863 to Sydney. Okay. We're off stretcher, but we'll have a delayed available time for paperwork and restocking. Thank you. Three, hospital to hospital, Fairfield to St. George, please. If I could please get you to look at this 2B Smithfield.
Icon, Q Commander West as Rail Fuel Command Blue. Sydney Commander West pass message. Yeah, update from the scene. The flammable liquid fire has been extinguished with the application of a foam blanket. Fire rescue are winding down resources. Some have been released, others will be released shortly. The IC role has now been handed over to RFS, as it's an RFS area. Fire rescue crews will remain for a short time to assist them. We currently have hazmat crews investigating water runoff and discussing that with RFS. We'll provide you with any further update as required. Over. Received Duty Commander West. Yeah, the liquid fire has been extinguished with a foam blanket. We're winding down the resources. IC role is now with RFS. Fire rescue crews will remain for a short time to assist them. Hazmat's investigating the water runoff. Further message to follow. 9:39, Jumpy.
Yeah, thanks, Oscar 60. I believe you were doing a rundown to Yalla. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. That's what we're given, provided that Transport 26 didn't need our assistance on that original job. Over.
Yeah, copy that. I'll get you to keep going in that direction. We've got a vehicle that's spun out, possibly in the water there. The driver's trapped in the car. Emergency services on route. I'll keep you heading towards Yalla. That's 26 needs you urgently.
That's not a problem. Just currently passing the waterfall station, so we'll keep heading there. Over.
Yeah, copy that. And Transport 26, if you're in a position to provide an update, thanks.
Lasting a few minutes. He's stopped seizing now. He has had a similar episode about 5 weeks ago with no findings there. Currently, he's a GCS 8, V3, V1, M4. He's got a heart rate of 96, stats of 95%. Pulse blood pressure of 119 pal, temperature of 36.5, a rest rate of 16, and a blood sugar of 6.8. We've got IV access and we've given him 2.5 milligrams of Medaz, and he's just on 15 litres of O2 at the moment. ETA is about 5 minutes. Copy and clear, thank you.
MC, transport 26.
Yeah, 26, team 6.
Yeah, I've got maintenance on site, the Picton Road on ramp to the M1, northbound.
Copy that. So just confirming, are we closing the on-ramp, the northbound on-ramp? Was that correct?
Yeah, affirmative, I've closed that as soon as I turned off.
So copy that. And what about the southbound on-ramp 26? Is that affected at all?
Can't confirm as yet, I'll make a phone call and I'll give you a call back.
Dial 9 from Falcom.
Do say good morning to our 945ers here on the lower southwest. Starting off with Maxfield to Solomon, please. FR2, thank you very much. You're right to build your car up. Once you're ready to go, I'll get you for a 1C at Harrington Park. And City 71 for Campbelltown for Solomon, please. Good morning, Campbelltown 945ers.
The office is Company Way and I'll in A21.
Thank you very much, Ag 21. You're right to build your car up. Once you're ready to go, 1C Chestpan at Campbelltown. I'll start you off with. Thanks and have a good shift, everyone.
Code 4 at 947 Junkley.
Michael, traffic's in the PC, yellow.
Go ahead.
Cyclone, Sussex PC is going to be out on a maintenance run. Crew of 1, OIC firefighter, no available over.
I see you pressed your panel. Thank you very much. 0947.
Yeah, if any of the smart kids out there want to remind me of the restart number for the MDT, that would be awesome.
Kilo 9 yellow.
9.
Jilla 9 and Jilla 2 will be leaving the tile burn at 26 Stony Road and heading back to the station. We have signed paperwork handing the burn over to the property owner.
Just keep it open for the rest of the day, 9.
We'll be doing a patrol in an hour and a half back to the scene just to make sure everything's okay. And we'll still be remaining able to respond to any incident.
Thanking you at 0949.
Yeah, police and fireys and stop Peterson on scene. Thank you.
Michael, Marangula 7, yellow message.
Bye. Client's calling Farcom, go ahead.
Michael, Marangula 7, yellow message, heading out to a hazard reduction burn to assist Wallumbla Brigade, crew of 3, OIC DC4.
Thank you, Marimbular Appliance. I'm going to have to ask you to stand by for a second, please. Thank you, Marimbular 7. Can I have the address of the where you're assisting the pile burn, please?
The address is unknown at this stage. We met in at the station.
Thank you. Then can you please have someone call it in while you're at station at 0951.
Junkley. Pump 84, poll number is 982202 if required. Over. Pump 84, can you just repeat that poll number over? Yeah, apologies, comms 982202. So the poll number is 982202 951 Channel 3.
Welcome, please, are in 951.
Welcome from Coast Coast Command Charlie Yellow. Over.
Coast Coast Command, Charlie.
Get back at base and standing down. Have a good day.
Thanks, same to you. Back at home 953.
Alright, 61 Sydney. Go ahead, 61. Good morning, mobile back to the station at Millpool. Probably not, it's good morning. Putting you back to quarters.
on our own channel at Liverpool Hospital.
8:45 and welcome over. I'll get you started towards 1C in Linfield, please.
Go ahead.
Got a breakdown. We're just about to have a look at just breaking down van lane 1. Milford Road eastbound, just after Lady L's Lee's one. We'll just see what's going on with it. Just as we're speaking, he's just driving off, so road's clear, back on.
Thanks, Oscar 6.
City 810, thanks for clear, guys. 810 at 1C in Harrigan Park, please.
CMC, Transport 26.
26, MC.
Yeah, concerning the northbound on-ramp to Picton Road, Mount Ousley's been cleared of flooding. Now the northbound on-ramp to the N1, I've flat-towed that Silver Ute out of the floodwaters, waiting for maintenance to clean it, clear the drains. We'll reopen the Picton Road.
Yeah, copy 26. So sorry, northbound ramp has been reopened. Is that correct?
Sorry, it's the ramp, the westbound ramp to Picton Road from Mount Ousley is clear of water. The northbound ramp onto the M1 from Picton Road is still closed, waiting confirmation from maintenance. Yeah, I've had to flat tow that huge further onto the M1 up the straight, about 300 metres from Picton Road.
MC Transport 26.
6.
Yeah, maintenance and highway clear of the ramp now from Picton Road to the M1. That's all clear, marking back on. Thanks. We'll wait for a tow truck. It'll be a safe location for it to pick it up.
Okay, copy that 26, thank you. We might just need to stick around that area for now. This job at Yalla turns out to be
Yeah, copy.
Oscar 3. Oscar 3, please.
Currently on the scene, we're behind the highway, deep in the shoulder.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you. Are you close enough to have a chat with the highway officer? If safe enough to do so, or not?
Copy that. Not too far away, maybe 20 metres.
Copy that. If you feel safe enough, you got to have a chat with him. If not, we can ring him. But we're just trying to figure out whether it's safe for you guys to work together and change this tyre or not.
Yeah, copy that.
Yvonne, good morning.
Top 31, good morning. Citizen on. Mobile is 0447 107 357. Where would you like me this morning?
Particular at the moment. You can head into Bankstown.
Good morning.
Thank you, good morning. You have a good day.
Viacom Romulus 7, yellow.
Formula 7.
Advising Romulus 7 has arrived at Wallumbilla Station. The address of that hazard reduction is 608 South Wallumbilla Road. Romulus 7.
That's 608 South Wallumbilla Road. Is that correct? Nothing heard. Viacom clear. 1006.
Hey, 21, thanks. Case has been cancelled. I'll put you back in quarters. Thanks, 21. Hey, 21, actually, might have to get you for this one instead, please. A 1C at Harrington Park.
No worries.
Hey.
60.
To immediate in Chipping Norton, please.
Copy that. Good morning to you.
Thank you.
Sorry, Oscar 60, no, we'll get you to continue heading south around yellow, but that incident's been cleared. Yeah, if we can get you to patrol down that area for any issues. And Transport 26 will keep you up around that West Wollongong area. Thanks.
Attempting to extinguish. No further needs, over.
Comms 93, repeat that message, over.
Yeah, fire calls up in 93. We have what appears to be a burner alight. Attempting to extinguish. No further needs, over.
Yes, we have burner lights. Attempting to extinguish. No further needs. 1008, shortly. It is to 805.
805.
Thanks, 805. There's a change of plans, please. If you could, we need the MPV R1. So it's only for you to drive the truck to a location, please, if you head back to the station, unless you're already still there.
805 will live around.
Thank you. I'll just, I don't know what channel it's on. I'll find out and let you know. Hang on.
Well, up now responding for a 4 OSD DC1 3PA.
Receiver, thanks for your information for rescue and now in attendance, over.
They're heading to South Wollongong Road for a ag burn. Crew of 8 for Wollongong, Marina 7 is also tagging along. Have a crew of 3. Officer in charge is Vic Turner. Thanking you, I have all appliances responding to Maudlands, which is 608 South Wollongong Road, South Wollongong. That's correct, thank you. Please advise when on scene, fire come clear at 10:10.
Firecrops and all species has completed its fuel run, return to base and standing down.
So thanks, welcome clear. Patient to hospital, so it's PT here, we should be doing some paperwork.
802, copy that, thank you.
Everyone, pump, welcome.
Pump receiving.
Everyone, pump, thanks for your turnout. Fire rescue have put us up on a job, over.
Yeah, copy that. Message received and understood. Return to station.
Thank you, welcome clear.
833. Okay, Sydney to 832.
832.
832, thank you. If you could head up to Fairfield, please. I won't see faults there in Fairfield.
Copy.
Hamilton Station, Sydney.
Campbelltown, go ahead.
Here, Inspector 91, clean up and ready to go.
Quick 91, thank you, and good morning at 10:15.
Thank you, have a good day.
Fire comes Pumper 84. Energy authorities now on scene. They are rendering the area safe. Fire and rescue duties completed. 84 is code 4 at 10:14. Channel clear.
Oscar 3, Thursday. Thursday, Oscar 3, go ahead. You see the Rego? Oh, just for me to chat with the NRMA. Give us a couple of minutes, I'll be back with the Rego, over. Okay, thank you.
This is ECP 37. Are you happy if I keep you in Liverpool area?
Yeah, no worries.
Fire comes Pumper 43. What's your message?
I'm 43, we're code 3 from 39 Dina Beth Avenue. Occupants in attendance, liaising now, checking electrical fire. Further message to follow over.
This is at 43 with your code 3. Occupants in attendance and liaising. Further message to follow after investigation at 10:17. Channel clear.
CMC Oscar 3. Get 3, 2, please.
It's a white coaster bus, New South Wales Rego, Tango Victor 9062.
3, and how are they going with changing that tyre?
Oh, they're just transporting the people from the bus into the highway. So we've got to get the people off the bus and then we can assess how we can go about it.
Copy.
Code 23, clean to do, and restock.
Understood, thank you. Just go your screen for me when you can, mark it out service star.
Right, so on this pump 63 blue.
24 comes rescue from 63, pass your informative message.
Right, so I'm rescue pump 63 from SO43. There's been a fire in the fuse box in the side of the house. They've hit it with a CO2. Can we have the electrical authority attend this residence? Over.
I have NDC with us and also Pump Mobile, and we are still available. Over.
Yeah, Pump 5 conducting a brigade exercise. Should be available via NDT or mobile phone. 1019 channel clear.
Welcome to Commander West as Rouse Hill Command Green. Run for the remainder of the shift.
No, 061, thank you, and you're up to stand down.
Are remaining in attendance. The scene has been handed over to the RFS some time ago. They were the IC. The fire was extinguished by fire rescue crews utilising 3 by 38 hose lines, including foam.
Nothing further, over.
Comms, Duty Commander West, from Marshall Commands. Incident is now completed. All fire and rescue resources will be departing the scene. RFS will be remaining. Scene has been handed over to the RFS. Fire has been extinguished by fire and rescue with 3 lines of 38 and foam. No additional information required to be added to the log. Are you code 4 as well, sir?
Over.
I'll make you code 4 at 1023, Chocolate.
City 851, 851, a 1C and table for you guys, please.
851, copy.
City calling 858.
Thank you
very much, 858. Would you be in a position to clear for a 1C stroke en route, please?
Yeah, hitting the buttons.
Thank you.
Flight comms, pump 94, yellow.
Fire comms, pump 94, partial yellow.
Yeah, we're now being released from fire ground Rouse Hill. If you can make us code 7 due to contaminated gear, over.
Received at pump 94. You are now unavailable contaminated gear until we hear back from you. Added to your log at 1024, Chocolate.
Fire comms, rescue pumping 37 blue.
Advising all well-armoured trucks and well-armoured trucks are on the scene.
Receive that, marking you on scene. Anything further?
Not at this stage.
Receive fire, come clear at 10:27.
Chemically.
On pump 65 blue.
65 pump, Blue.
Right, on 65 blue, we're code 1. Our MDT is not operating. We'll get the address off that in a second. We're rebooting. If we can't get the MDT running, I'll get an address off you in a moment.
Received at 65, I'll make your code 1 on the system at 10:29, channel clear.
Eight 59, Sydney.
Go ahead, Bob
59, thanks. Just a report from hospital. 866 and 711 should be in the process of off-stretchering. 859 has a rough estimate of 30 minutes for a bed. 916 and 835 have no plans at this stage.
Go ahead, Bob. Thanks for the report.
Sorry.
Right, comes from 43 blue.
Vehicles, pump 43, National Blue.
Comes 43. Confirming we had a fire in a fuse box that has now been extinguished with CO2. Resident has been advised to call attrition. We're just currently standing by offering assistance with checking appliances. We'll be waiting till energy arrives. Further message to follow over.
Pump 43, informative message. Fire in the fuse box, extinguished with CO2. Residents have been advised to call in this party. Will be remaining until the energy authority arrives. Further message to follow. Follow to your log at 10:31, channel clear.
Comms, Rescue Pump 62, blue. Fire Comms, Rescue Pump 62.
Fire
Comms, rescue from 62 Blue. We are in attendance at a NAIDOC, a ceremony at the Bankstown Arts Centre. There's quite a few people here. If it's not inconvenient, could we be excused from the AFA if possible, please?
Yeah, C62, you're at a NAIDOC Day ceremony. We'll pop someone else on it for you. 10:32, channel clear.
Fire Comms, rescue from 62. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome at 10:33, channel clear.
Errol Bay, heading towards Sanctuary Point.
I don't know if they want to ring around to see if there's another tow that will tow them to safety. Sorry?
Copy that.
10:33.
Firecom, yellow message, narrowed under 7, leaving for maintenance, crew of 2, over.
Under 7, go ahead.
Firecoms, rescue from 54, partial incident complete message, over.
Officer Green from President Avenue carrying bar, small amount of diesel on road. Tanks will be used to render area safe, Recode 4, over.
Firecoms, rescue from 54, small amount of diesel made safe as facts, so visual sub message. The code 4 is added to log at 10:35, channel 3.
Talking with the driver.
My partner's headed out there now. We're going to reassess and we'll get back to you on that one.
Thank you, 3, copy.
Informative message.
5 Blue, we're code 3, 1 vehicle MVA. We've got 2 police on scene and tow trucks, and we're not required. No spill, no persons trapped. Code 4.
That's your incident complete message then. One car motor vehicle accident, please source New South Wales and tow in attendance. No persons trapped. No brigade action required. No spill. The code 4 is now added to the log at 10:36, channel 3.
City call like 866 and 710. Thank you to both crews. I've got a 1C at Lumia and a 1C at Macquarie Field, so case details coming to you both. Thank you. Oh, actually, 8666, I'll get you for this Macfield job. Sorry.
Back on Long Beach Station.
Long Beach Station, good morning. Call to assist ambulance 9 Minchinner Crescent or Circuit at Long Beach. The Granny Flat, we need, ambos need our assistance in lifting a patient.
Roger that. Ambo assist, Missioner, crew of 3, OSC captain.
Going in the one?
Yeah, Long Beach 1.
Thank you. Have you responding at 10:38?
Alright, comms, George's Basin, Pumper Blue over.
St George's Basin Pumper, good morning. Call to an MVA, the Wall Road, nearest cross McGibbon Parade at Old Errol Bay.
Yeah, received. I've just driven through the area. There is one vehicle in the bush which is left over from yesterday. Police at a 10, we'll just proceed at this stage and flag it.
Thanking you, and that's the one or the pump?
In the Pumper, crew of 5, senior deputy.
10:38.
Alright, com, Sussex in the PC, yellow.
Sussex Inlet PC.
Sussex PC, return to station, remaining on air, the crew of 2, no officer over.
10:39.
Alright, com, Vincentia 1, blue.
Vincentia 1, good morning. Call to an MVA, the Wall Road, nearest cross McGibbon Parade at Old Errol Bay.
Copy that, just still waiting for crew, OSC, deputy 4.
We're at 10:39.
Welcome to the studio.
Judy.
I have 2 appliances over the top of each other. Shoalhaven Judy, go ahead.
Yeah, message for Vincentia, when they do start going, can they just proceed until they get more intel from St George Basin Pump?
Thanking you. Clear of you, Vincentia 1, copy message from your duty officer.
Vincentia 1, copy message.
I'm clear 10:40. Other appliance calling Firecom, go ahead. Southern Highlands duty.
You go to the Jamboree lookout job over.
It's an MVA Jamboree lookout nearest cross Jamboree Mountain Road at Butteroo.
Yeah, copy, thank you. I'll stand by, monitor over.
Thanking you, we're Paige Robertson. Firecom clear 10:41.
Alright, com, George's Basin 1, blue.
St George's Basin 1.
So we started proceeding a few minutes ago for 4 OSC DC 3. Firecom has pump 85, blue. Firecom, St George's Basin, pump blue over.
Go ahead.
On scene, can confirm it appears to be the vehicle from yesterday. Police on scene will just tag it and be departing shortly.
Thank you, St George's Basin 1.
George's Basin 1 received last returning the station.
Clear of you, Vincentia 1, do you copy?
India 1, copy and closing down.
10:42.
Radio, this is Wollongong 57, over.
Go ahead, Wollongong 57, this is radio.
Yeah, this is Wollongong 57. Going on recon to Townsburg, Rex Jackson Oval. Check for sandbags. Copy so far, over.
Copy that 57. Could you also please go over to our dispatch channel, over? Hey, hello.
We have not been issued frequencies for that yet, over. Icon Robertson Pump Blue, over.
Robertson Pump, good afternoon. Please stand by.
Yeah, Robertson Pump saying, taking a call to an MVA at Jamboree Lookout. On Jamboree Mountain Road at Butteroo. If I'm not responding, you can contact Icon 1 EG030.
Yep, Robertson Pump received, over.
Yeah, thank you. Welcome, quick.
Fire from Skidoo 451 Alpha.
Icon Skidoo 451 Alpha.
Skidoo 451 Alpha, we're code 3, treating patient awaiting arrival of ambulance. Further message to follow.
Skidoo 451 Alpha, yeah, received. And from Ambos, they wish you to remain with the patient at the hut. They have a specialist ambulance inbound to you, over.
Message received. Did you get an ETA on that, please?
Almost on scene, and just for your info, Ambos, I think, were trying to contact you directly. The reception's probably scratchy over.
Message received, please.
Firecoms RP 445 Bravo green.
445 Bravo.
445 Bravo from 7 to 9 Raymond Road, Springwood.
a unmonitored fire alarm that activated with a detector in the car park level, zone 7. We've isolated that area and we are code 4 to station.
445 Bravo, Rocket 2, fire alarm activated, car park level 7. Zone 7, it's been isolated. 1048, channel clear.
Attendants investigating at 1048, channel clear.
RP68, police are also in attendance.
Received rescue from 68, police also in attendance, 1048, channel clear.
Welcome, Long Beach 1 on scene. It's unclear.
Thank you, Long Beach 1, Firecom clear at 10:49.
Radio, this is SES 59 Yankee.
Go ahead, SES 59 Yankee, this is radio.
Yeah, radio, SES 59 Yankee has arrived at Gosford LHQ and handing over.
Copy that.
Yeah, Flycom, Rodson Pumper Will is just crewing up at the moment and we'll be responding shortly. Over.
It's calling Firecom, go ahead.
Flycom, pass out coast for 119, yellow message. Just crew 2 heading out to South Wallumbilla for an ag burn. OIC Deputy Captain, pass out coast for 119 clear.
Thanking you at 10:50.
Rescue 68 is not required. Rescue pump will remain to assist the ambos. Fire comms, rescue 68 message.
Comms, Heavy Rescue 68, we've heard that message, we're code 4 over.
Received heavy rescue 68, 1051, channel clear.
Firecoms, Pumper 83, pass your real message.
Yeah, Flycom, Pump 83 Blue, Code 3, as per given address, Lambeth, across at Westminster. 2-car MVA, only appears to be minor. All persons are out of vehicles. Will assist with removing vehicles from blocking the laneway and vehicle debris over.
35 comes from 83. Fisher code 3 took on motor vehicle accident, appears minor. 4 persons out of vehicle. We're assisting with removing the vehicles and vehicle debris cleanup. And a message to follow as to your logger 1053, channel clear.
On 5 Tom, Robertson Pump Loop.
Go ahead.
Robertson Pump responding with a crew of 5, Deputy Captain Hoddy in charge, PA on board.
Uh, 1053.
Fire comms, RP68 green.
Fire comms, rescue pump 68.
RP68, stop from 41 Beach Road, Collaroy. The patient had made his own way back to the ambulance. There was no rescue required. Police and ambulance are in attendance. They're treating and will advise whether they're going to transport, but we are code 4.
Receive 68, patient has made their own way to the ambulance, no rescue required, police and ambulance are in attendance. Just confirming this is a workplace incident, over. John's rescue pump 68 message.
Fire comms, RP68 replying.
Fire comms, rescue pump 68, just confirming it is a workplace incident, over.
Yeah, RP68, that is affirmative.
1055, channel clear.
Fire comms, pump 83 blue.
Three blue, SIP rep, as previous, 2-car minor MBA. Police are now on scene and interviewing both drivers. No injuries, no issues. We're currently moving the cars from not blocking the intersection. We'll be cleaning up the very minor vehicle debris and will be code for shortly, over.
E5 comes from 83, informs his message, visual. As previous incidents, police force now on scene. No persons are injured, cleanup is on the way. Look forward to follow shortly. When you look at 1058, John here.
Robertson Tom from Firecom.
Go ahead.
Pump, message from Illawarra, you are no longer needed. You are free and clear to stand down and return to station. Thank you for your turnout.
Robertson Pump, roger.
Firecom clear 1058.
From on Beach 1 Blue, Beach 1 Stadium Index Station. On Beach 1, please.
Thank you, Long Beach. What time did you finish at the job, please?
Yeah.
Understood. Please advise when back in station. Firecom clear at 10:59.
City 711.
Bombs 43 from 39 Beth Avenue in Blacktown. Details as previous. Energy is still required. The owners are in attendance. Power remains off at the board. Fire rescue have declared the area safe. No further brigade action, we're code 4. That's a negative. I've left it in the capable hands of the owner.
No worries. Some message from stated address safe. Incident as previous, energy still required to attend. Power remains off. Fire rescue declares the scene safe. All fire brigade assets are code for from the incident scene at 1100 hours. City fire comes shortly.
Thank you very much. It's on you to Picton Station. Have a great shift.
Urge. Area tape, and it will require a council whichever over.
That could be the stop off over.
Received on 61. I just confirmed that was 8 Reserve Road to the cross of Heskey Lane, over.
Yes, thanks, comms.
Yeah, C61, Heskey Lane doesn't be the cross Reserve Road. Was it up Dixon Avenue or Taylor Lane side of Heskey Lane?
You want, yeah, correction, comms. We'll make that Dixon Avenue, over.
Yeah, received from Dixon Avenue, Heskey Lane. Got a medium-sized tree. It was on the road. It's been cut up and removed and barrier taped. Then you require council to attend and remove. Also, your stop message at 1102, channel clear.
Closing down on Beach 1, please.
Thank you for your assistance this morning, Long Beach 1. Viacom clear at 11:05.
Viacom's from 29. What's your informative message?
Yeah, from 29, we're code 3 in Airport Tunnel. Just assessing is still on the roadway. It appears to be no one trapped or injured. You can call off pump at 35. They won't be required here, over.
Viacom's 29. From printed address. Village on the road, MVA. No person trapped, no person injured. 42 second appliance. Over to your log 1107. Viacom's pumper 35. Pumper 35, stated code 2 over.
Come pump 35, overheard the code 2, the code 4.
1107 chocolate. Yeah, fuck, I'll be 20 minutes.
Thanks, Rice. Viacom, Freeman's Reach 1.
Freeman's Reach 1.
Viacom, Freeman's Reach 1, we're at station, crew of 8, Captain, charge over.
Receive exit 1109, all clear.
Firecom, this is Crew 1 Yellow, over.
A 1.
Yeah, Firecom, we've just returned to station. We're shutting down for the day. Thank you.
Thank you, Crew 1. Enjoy the rest of your day at 11:12.
Firecom, Middleton 1 Alpha Blue.
Middleton 1 Alpha, thanks. AFA at the Sydney International Shooting Centre, Elizabeth Drive, Caps Creek.
Copy comms, Crew 2, 1BA, DC Hamel, responding.
Thank you, 11:13, Firecom clear.
Well, I just spoke with one of the owners of the bus, and they said they're getting bow repairs out here, but they haven't. She's going to call me back with the ETA.
NRMA to stay in touch with the driver, keep things coming.
Yeah, copy that.
Calling 711.
Right.
11 exercise, 2 immediate trauma, please, Herein Park.
Been removed, road is now open and we are code 4 over.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Speaker on motor vehicle accident of minor nature. No persons trucks. No spill. Road reopened. All fabricated assets are code 4 from the incident scene at 11:14. The fire comes to clear.
The woods, let me see if the southwest can't have it. I'll spare one. The 711 looks like there's a Liverpool ECP, but they're currently marked out as service for a restock and clean. I can see if the Southwest can spare them once they're done.
Copy that. That'd be fantastic. We'll get there and assess. If need be, we'll contact the ECP, see if it's suitable for them.
Probably not worries.
ECP 31, now on your channel at Liverpool.
Excuse me, 31, thank you very much, and welcome over. I'll get you started towards this one at Harrington Park. It's called immediate trauma.
No worries.
Thanks, 81, and 7-11, got an ECP at Liverpool on the way to this one. But seeing as how you guys are closer, I'll get you to keep on heading that way anyway. You just get eyes on the patient.
Pick up with that, not a problem. Our ETA on the MDT is 20 minutes.
Probably 11, thank you.
ECP 31, following on from that, if the crew want to give me a call when they get there, when they have a look at the patient, that'd be great as well. Thank you.
7-11, copy that.
Thanks guys, at 7-11, I'll drop ECP 31's telephone number onto your screen now.
Michael Halsey Park 1 Alpha Blue.
Halsey Park 1 Alpha.
Microphone 3 with Rescue Pump 101, no sign of fire, investigating. Servicing reference follow over.
Receive thanks at 11:20, Falcon clear.
Fire comms, pump 3 blue.
Fire comms, pump 3.
03 Carabella Street, Kirribilli. No sign of fire at this stage, carrying out investigation. Further messages to follow over.
Receive pump 3, code 3. There's no sign of fire, you're investigating. Further message to follow, 11:21, channel clear. 3, 2, 1, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Just letting you know, live flight training is commenced at Kemps Creek. Any issues, you can contact me. I'm ready, over.
Receive thank you at 11:21, Falcon clear.
Sorry, comms, I'm 76.
I'm to 76, green code 702 and code 4, over.
Receive 76, code 702, code 4. At 11:22, channel clear.
Users, driven through a pipe in Victoria. Any further information regarding this broken down van? We can't sort it.
You think, Jurassic Park?
The fire, we've got fire rescue here, reset the panel, looks of course to be a barbecue. You can stand our Middleton Lighthouse, no need for them. We'll stay here for a further 5 minutes with fire rescue till they finish resetting the panel, over.
Receive, thanks, clear view, Middleton, what Alpha, copy direct.
Yeah, direct copy comms. We're turning around now, going available and returning station.
Receive, thank you, 11:24, fucking clear.
Single for now, but please let me know if you need car for transport.
C31, next address, sounds good.
System isolated. Over.
101 received, thank you.
11:24, show clear.
The welfare tech, please.
Fuck off, Multi-Parkway Alpha, good. Multi-Parkway Alpha. Take a stop. Haven't been set by R101. Any fire purposes. It appears to be a barbecue that's set off, over. Yeah, so thanks for your stop at 11:27 from quick.
Call standing by for car 518.
Mate, look, sorry for the lack of information, but this is a 62-year-old male, throat CA, bleeding from the mouth, not on blood thinners, but we reckon it's hospital. That's maybe a litre of blood. We can't lie him on his back, so he's currently on all fours, but he obstructs the airway. So obviously we've got a moment to heart rate of 130, so that's at 99%. He's receiving fluids via a cannula, and we'll be with you in just a couple of minutes, so.
Is the blood pressure okay, 518?
Got a radial pulse, that's it, sorry. Our contracted heavy tow, it's actually the same people with NRMA contracted. Our other contractor can't do it. Yeah, copy that, control. One six.
116, go ahead.
Quick update from Campbelltown. You should have 835 off stretcher, 859 within the processes of offloading. Not sure of plans on carries on for that.
No, it's an all 116, just hit your runners when you're ready, you're right to take it up.
Sydney.
711, go ahead.
If this kid's actually got altered GPS, then he could potentially be hypothermic laying in muddy water. We'll let you know as soon as we can if we need another car.
Go with that 711, thanks.
Viacom's pump 50 blue.
Viacom's pump 50.
Viacom's pump 50 blue, second station not required.
Received. Viacom's rescue pump 37 message.
Viacom's rescue pump 37, we overheard, we are code 4, over.
11:33 channel clear.
Viacom's RP 101 green.
Viacom's rescue pump 101, pass your complete message.
Viacom's RP 101 green. Got from Sydney International Shooting Centre, Thames Creek. Stop code is 756. We had the RFS in attendance with 2 firefighters. We are code 4, over.
Line 16, copy that. Just going to use the facility very quickly.
No problems. Thank you.
I'm 62 Sydney.
I had 962.
I think we're off stretcher. We'll just be offline for a while, cleaning up and doing paperwork after that one.
Thanks very much, 962.
B44, 10 deals I see, which is going to be a while here after the code 2 doing paperwork and restuff.
Copy 344.
South Station, go ahead.
Morning, Eden. Officer Copus and Coleman, now aboard 939. We're going to jump into this car today. I believe we're signed on to another vehicle here. If you could move us across when you got a minute.
Yeah, no, South Station. I'll EOS Officer Copus off 862. And if you guys could just try building a car up again, let me know if there's any issues.
Right, comms, time 3, Blue.
Time 3.
Yeah, an updated can from 67 Carabella Street, Kirribilli. Entry gained by Fire Rescue New South Wales. Smoke alarm operating with light smoke throughout the unit. No sign of fire within the unit, possibly smoke from external source. Currently carrying out ventilation. We'll be remaining in attendance for a short time. Stop the follow over.
Receive pump 3. Entry gained by fire rescue. Smoke alarm was operating. There is light smoke, no sign of fire in the unit, possible external source. You're now ventilating and stop the follow. 11:39, channel please. BMC Oscar 3.
Potentially.
Yeah, I just spoke with the owner of the driver of the bus, and he reckons he's got a tyre repair person coming in 10 minutes.
Okay, that's excellent. Thanks, Drew.
Yeah, we'll keep you updated.
Yeah, thanks. If there's anything changes, if he does attend and gets it fixed, I'll call us. So thanks.
Do that.
Agreed, time.
Over that one, I take you.
Hey there, Sydney. I reckon you could do us a big favour and depart us on an 8 to Bankstown. I think that would be good. Thank you.
Copy that.
Copy that, thank you.
Viacom, Falls Creek 1.
Falls Creek 1.
Yeah, leaving Fire Control Centre and returning to base. Over.
Thank you, Falls Creek 1. Viacom clear at 11:43.
K35. Just after group time, please. K35, thank you. Crib commencing 11:45.
Viacom, Fire 1, please.
Viacom, Fire 1.
Viacom, Fire 1, please. Trip address as per print. We have a small amount of water leaking into a top floor unit, and I request the attendance of a ladder platform to this incident as we need to gain access to the roof space to assess ladder.
Received flyer. You got a small amount of water going into a top floor unit. Require an LP to access the roof space. 11:46, channel clear.
Thirty-seven for welfare check.
Comms, RP 75 green.
Comms rescue pump 75.
Situation investigated, no brigade action. Rescue pump and rescuer, code 4.
Received rescue pump 75. You've investigated. There's no brigade action. Both appliances code 4 at 11:49. Channel 5.
Seven, CMC.
I believe you got a job for us.
Southbound Rocky Point Road, approaching Sandringham Street at San Susie. Got a vehicle broken down in lane 3. Lane 1 is a parking lane, so traffic's banking up, trying to get past in lane 2.
Yeah, call that. Just heads up to my partners on the double and we're out of Novella. So we'll go down if it's something that we can't fix. We're not going to be able to stay. If we can, we'll do what we can do.
Copy that. There's a right-hand turn lane just in front of it. You might even be able to just flat tow it or into the start of the turn lane. Let's get it out of the trafficable lane for us. And that was southbound. Northbound. (711) Sydney.
Go ahead, 711.
And call off the IC car, 13-year-old male, unknown reason why they're playing in this weather. Anyway, crusher tackle, a nil LOC, GPS is 15 with us, nil hypothermia, we've already got him loaded and off the field. We'll advise if anything changes.
No, it's 711. Thank you for the report. 916 calling you off.
916, copy that.
Understood, thanks. I'm going. Comms, Pumper 14 blue. CMC Oscar 3. Yeah, just code 2 for 28, thanks. RC 14, they've already made themselves code 4. 11:51, channel clear. Nah, I'll be very nice, trust me.
BBC to Oscar 5, Oscar 5.
Oscar 5, boy.
I've got a report northbound just north on Woodville Road, just north of Guildford Road. Got a broken down car.
Comms, pump 3 green.
Comms, pump 3.
Yeah, comms, pump 3 as previously stated. Alarm operating with smell of smoke. Entry gained by Fire Rescue New South Wales. No sign of fire internally or signs of any burnout electrical equipment. Unit ventilated and handed over to tenant. We're now code 4 for station, over.
Received your stop pump 3 incident as previous. There's also no burnt out electrical equipment. Area ventilated and handed to tenant. You code 4, 11:52, channel clear. Fire comms, runner 1 message.
Welcome, Mortland's Control. Go ahead. Go ahead. Nothing heard from Mortland's Control. Fire comms clear at 11:54.
Hi, sir. On camera, this guy looks like he's southbound, approaching the intersection.
Sorry.
Fire comms, pump 38 blue.
Fire comms, pump 38.
Fire comms, pump 38 blue. Message from the SO, second station not required.
Received 38, fire comms, CP 18 message.
Yeah, CP 18 replying. We have heard. We're code 4 for station F.
11:55, channel clear.
The edges are all blacked out at maximum 10 minutes. Thanking you. We'll put it out at 11:56.
Fire comms, pump 4 blue. Fire comms, pump 4. 4 blue, we're code 3, Brown Street, Wallara, investigating. Over. Receive pump 4, code 3, investigating, 11:56, channel clear.
Sydney to 801 for a welfare check.
Same 2 Oscar 7.
So go ahead.
Yeah, we're at the intersection of Rocky Point and Sandringham. Can't see anything. Do you have this on camera by any chance?
It's definitely still there, looking at it on camera now. A bus going past it now in the lane 2.
See, thank you.
Fire comms 1200 Chunkley.
Oh, yeah, we found it. Yeah, it's the next intersection down from Sandringham.
I did say approaching. I was just trying to find that cross street, but okay, thanks, Oscar 7.
All stations, the weather currently in the Cumberland zone is as follows. The temperature is 15 degrees Celsius, relative humidity 97%. The wind is from the south-southwest at 13 kilometres an hour, gusting to 17 kilometres per hour, and the fire danger is low to moderate. 1201, fire gone clear.
They've got police. We'll see if we can get this across pretty quick.
Beautiful. We'll just need a little bit of extra time for Echo 23 clean, thanks. Copy.
Fire comm 4 Creek 1.
Falls Creek 1.
Falls Creek 1 is back at base and closing. Over.
Thanking you at 1203.
612.
Go ahead, 861.
Yeah, I'll stretch it there. If in order, just go and pick up some 21 parts of this paper.
No, it's all 61, thank you.
Full unavailable at Liverpool.
And you can stand down for now.
Here. You carried back contaminated waste.
Copy. Affirmative for 1207.
Thanks, Oscar 7.
Oscar 7, go ahead.
Yeah, put a battery pack on it and got it started. He's in lane 1. He's going to assess what he's doing from there. I advised him not to drive it if he thinks it's going to keep breaking down. You'll put us back on. We're heading back to Norman for shift change.
Good.
City 859.
Yeah.
City 859, thank you. 1C at Eagledale, please.
You drop it down.
At 845, thank you very much for your assistance. Give me your channel a call. Have a good one.
Code 4 will remain on radio.
Well, jumping.
Go ahead, ECP 36.
I'll be uncontactable for some time on the radio. However, I'm safe here, and if you need me, you can call me on the mobile. Thanks.
Copy, thank you, ECP 36.
Code exit, we have a vehicle broken down in the middle lane.
Copy, we're at the rescue. We'll have to turn around at the road, come back to it.
Good, thank you.
Gas pump 46.
If Icom's gas pump 46 green, it's just a diesel pump alarm. It's been silent. No further brigade action required. Code 4 remaining radio.
Received diesel pump alarm, been silenced. Your code 4, 1211 Champlin.
Sydney to 804, sorry, I was on the phone. Can you please repeat? Apologies, just for 802, they'd like you to hit at destination, please. Copy that.
Fly 1, pass your message.
Welcome to Flyer 1. Update from 85 Boundary Street. We have police in attendance. We've released platform 4, but we will require the attendance of the SES. Over.
Icons, Flyer 1, received your update. Police in attendance. You've released later platform 4, but you'll require SES to attend. I'll add them to the insert now. 1211 Champlin.
Number 10 green. From 16 Campbell Street, Haymarket, code 756, code 40. Icon, Freeman's Reach, PC.
Freeman's Reach PC, good.
Icon, Freeman's Reach, PC, and Freeman's Reach 1 have returned to station, remaining on standby, over.
Say they'll leave you on there, 1213, probably.
For L1C.
911, just for a couple of minutes. Partner's in there printing now.
Copy.
Moment, no brigade action. Police and RMS are not required. Go forward to station.
Received calls given in good faith, flying to the breakdown lane. Traffic's not affected. Police and teams are not required. 1213 Champlin.
In lane 2. Over.
I have to the VMS, but it is back at up near Bulli.
60 copies. Yeah, thankfully there's not too much fog approaching where they're currently broken down. I believe there's another motorist just pulled off to the shoulder and the driver's gotten out and standing on the shoulder underneath the overpass in a dry area. Over.
Thank you.
Thanks, Oscar 4. Yeah, move that vehicle to Bright Street. And we'll clear back on.
Alright, do this.
CMC Transport 26, those 60 to assistance.
They're out to you, Oscar 60, you got 26 just sitting there on Picton Road. Would you like them to attend and assist?
60 copy, yeah, some backup would be appreciated just due to the location of the vehicles. Over.
The copy and the limited BMS. Thanks, Oscar 60, yeah, Transport 26, I'll put you on the job if you can attend.
I didn't copy that job that they were at. The location again?
It's southbound, lane 2, approaching the Picton Road off-ramp. Yeah, vehicle's broken out in lane 2.
Copy.
Flight on number 7.
Go ahead, Wilma.
Flight on number 7, Wilma 9, Wilma 1 rather, and Maroondah 7 are all departing Mortland's Agburn.
Received your message, Cat 47, flight comms, rescue pumper 62 message.
Flight comms, rescue pumper 62. Overheard, will remain on radio at the NAIDOC ceremony. Over.
Flight comms, rescue pumper 62, received your message. Code 2, you're remaining on radio at the NAIDOC ceremony. 12, 17 shortly.
Nothing heard. Total 18 fire from clear.
Pump 49.
Flight com, pump 49 blue, second station not required, over.
So second station is negative, rescue pump 101 message.
Flight comms RP 101 replying.
Rescue pump 101, code 2 over.
Flight comms RP 101, receive that code 2 with code 4 over.
418 shortly.
Go ahead, 57.
Yeah, I got a message about a job at Watermala. I'm just checking if that's an actual job, or you guys are still looking into it.
Other players managed to put their head open.
in my presence, so I'm going to check them out once I've finished with this shelter.
Please, if anyone knows, let us know if you need a second car to back you up.
Yeah, I'm will do. Thank you.
So that, do you have a contact for the police officer on scene?
Yes, we do. We'll send you those details by text.
Copy that. Thanks, Radio. Can you also confirm if there is a high clearance vehicle heading this way or down this way yet?
At 57, the high clearance vehicle is coming from Gosford, so its ETA is not going to help us with the job.
Copy that. This was down the area that Comma 33 went to this morning and had some difficulties getting to the job then, so I'm not sure what assistance we're going to be able to provide with that high clearance vehicle.
Copy that. We'll send you the details of the police inspector on site. Over.
Copy. Thank you. I'll give him a call and stuff it out.
Sorry, Coma 57, can I mark you en route and get an ETA from you, please?
Yeah, I'll make some inquiries first, speak to that police officer on scene, and then I'll let you know if we're attending an ETA, etc.
Send you the details now.
Stuff there. Can we go offline for about 5 minutes, please? Just want to pick it all up, pack it up, and then as soon as we have it all back in the back of pump 5, we'll be available. Over.
Fire comms, pumper 5, engine code 4, and you just need to be unavailable for a short time to pick up some gear. Let us know when you're back online. 12:26, please.
Yeah, understood, comms. As soon as we pick the gear up, total back in the motor, we'll be good to go.
Received 12:22, channel clear.
Probably that. We're approximately 2K heading southbound now. So we should be on site shortly. Over.
Okay, copy.
Mark home, yellow 9, yellow.
Zero 9.
Burn at 26 Stony Road. I will report when on scene.
Received, marking a mobile to the patrol. Fire, come clear.
Corps 47, this is radio, go ahead.
Responding to the GLR, we're in ya, 2 on board. ETA at this stage is 30 minutes, but we might update that. We'll have a better look at the address, over.
Copy that, 47.
Enjoy your trip back to station. It was lovely to have you. 12:25 Chunkley.
Need to 804, just your ETA there, please.
Yeah, copy. Got a second vehicle with cop car with it now. Mark's on the site.
Correction, Londonderry 1, just responding to the call. Marcus is crewing. Full advise.
Received 1226, Viacom clear.
Yeah, right side. I've got a highway car in front of us. It's about 50 metres short of Picton Road, southbound. So we can get into the shoulder there.
'83, code 3, Riverston Parade, outside number 10. Appears to be single vehicle MVA. No persons trapped, carrying out further investigation.
NSW 1 vehicle MVA, no person strapped, making further investigations. 12:27 Chunkley.
1BA, DC2.
Yeah, Alpha Bravo, over.
It's Londonderry 1.
Received 1228, Viacom clear.
Thanks, for 60.
60.
Yes, obviously fine driver side fire was fine drag across the right shoulder there, Picton Road.
Copy.
60, I'm just at the top of the dipper. I'm just doing a rolling closure 2 lanes. I've got another highway car in front of me. Yeah, copy, what is eventually this car. Can you get over to the shoulder? So that's the stuff and drag across. Copy, I'm just coming down the straight now from that bend before the Picton Road. Yeah, copy.
Viacom CP83 Blue.
That's pump 83.
The pump 83 update from address confirmed 2 vehicle MVA. No persons injured. Small amount of fluids on roadway. Partial road blockage only. Drivers exchanging details. Will remain on scene shortly until roadway is clear.
You got a small amount of fluid on the road. It's partial road blockage, and drivers are exchanging details. 12:30 Chunkley.
get across. So if it's possible, maybe you just jump straight in place now. We've got it ready.
So tanker 84 is a negative 1230, Champlin.
Aircraft crash at the Ridger.
So you were responding. Could you give me POB and ETA? Over. Bob 56. Give me POB and ETA to scene. Over.
Eight 45.
8:44.
8:45. Can you please give it a quick time?
8:45. Absolutely. 12:32.
Yellow.
209.
Should be pile burn at 26 Boney Road. I'm happy to leave it in the care of the landowner. All very safe here, no expected winds, only further drizzle. Paperwork's been signed, so that's it.
Thank you. I can close the incident off.
Correct.
Thanking you at 12:33.
Falcon 109,
Appliance calling Falcon, please re-identify and pass message.
Falcon 117.
7.
Falcon advising 117, 111, 119, and Maroonula 7 are all back at Wollongong Station.
Thanking you. Please ask Maroonula 7 to advise when back at their station. Falcon clear at 12:33.
Standing by, 1234, channel clear.
Falcon 2P41, we code 3 at 444 Victoria Street, Newton Road. For information of pump 73, it is actually crossed Newton Road as per printout on the roundabout. They'll see us on the MDT.
C41, code 3, the roundabout on Newton Road, 434, channel clear.
C&C, Transport 26.
426, go ahead.
Yeah, good night, meet back on from that job on the Picton Road. Also given the driver a tow truck number that he's at the bottom of Mount Ousley, so she's coordinating with him to in the job.
Hi, comms. Just an update from the SCS. They're giving an ETA at 45 minutes over.
Hi, comms. Fly 1, received and understood.
1236, channel clear.
Queen in control, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Update from here. Appears to be a fire in a toaster in the heating room. Myself and fire rescue will go down and check it out. But the area is really safe and we'll advise further.
Please, 1236, fire com clear.
I'm 41 flash message.
41 blue, second station not required at this call.
Receive second negative, 1237, channel clear.
Pick marks back on as well.
I'm 83.
Pump 83, stopped from Riverson, Parade, Riverson, 2-vehicle MVA. One vehicle's been moved to the side to clear blockage. All debris cleared. Tow trucks have been organised. We're code 4.
Yeah, one vehicle's been moved to the side of the road. Debris been cleared. Tows have been organised. Police route still required,
Negative, police not required.
Received police not required. 1239, channel clear.
Go ahead.
Thank you. P2 completing paperwork on it.
Thanks that you're at Benham.
Sydney 837. We've tried the call back a couple of times. It does look like it's a child caller. No luck on the phone number, says it's disconnected. But they did give us an address, so if you just wouldn't mind swinging by and making sure nobody needs their assistance.
37 copy, we'll go have a look.
Thank you. $804.
We tried. Back on station map for quick time, please.
Thanks, mate. 1241.
The 852.
852.
852, thank you. I'll start you towards 2A Overpain and come tell, please.
Blue.
Right, number 4, pass your message.
Right, times. 25 blue.
Flight comms, Pumper 4, received code 3, investigating. 1243, flight comms, Pumper 25, pass your message.
525, code 3, 182, Raven Street, investigating over. Illinois has arrived back at residence at Darcy Lane, closing down. Nothing further. Have a good afternoon.
And yourself, and thank you for your assistance today at 12:43.
Icon CP 41 green.
Just pump 41, pass, stop.
Icon CP 41, stop from Victoria Centre, Weatherall Park, code 765. We're now code 4.
Received stop 765 at 12:43 jumping.
Icon, pump 53, green. Icon, pump 53, pass your green message.
Pump 53, stop from 30 Cranebrook Avenue, Cremorne, code 702, code 4 for all appliances.
Code, subcode 702, and code 4, all appliances. 444 jumping.
Icon doing a control blue.
Linear control, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Just an update, Sidrep. Gained access into the jail, into the inmates kitchen area. Confirmed the toaster was a light put out by correction staff. Myself and fire rescue are going to work to reset the panel, and I'll pass it up shortly.
Right, comms, pop a 25 passing message.
Alright, comms, pump 25 blue, second station negative, over.
Received your message 25, flight comms, a rescue pumper 36 message.
Flight comms, RP36, overheard that, and we are code 4 with thanks to 25, over.
Flight comms, RP36, received your code 4, 1247 Shankly.
Flight comms, pumper 4 blue.
Flight comms, pumper 4 passing message.
4 blue, update from the intersection of Waratah Street and Bayswater Road, Rushcutters Bay. We've had a large section of a tree come down on roadway and knocking out a street light. 2 lanes of eastbound traffic have been affected. We have set up an exclusion zone. We will require the services of the Energy Authority, SES, and Police for Traffic Control. Over.
Pumper 4 receives your update. They've had a large section of a tree come down onto a roadway, knocking out a street light and blocking 2 lanes eastbound. Exclusion zone's been set up. Energy, police and SES are all required. 1248 Shankly.
Videla 9 from Farcom. Videla 9, this is Farcom. On Farcom, clear at 1249.
Farcom, this is Videla 9.
On just a welfare check, we've had you out there for a while.
Yeah, all going well. Having a lunch break, but we'll be finishing up soon. Thank you for calling.
Thanking you at 1250.
For 012 Smithfield, just dropped in, please. Thanks for calling for Chris. Thank you. 12:53.
43, we're code 3, 93 to Gabby Road in Gabby. We have a single car vehicle that has just gone through a brick fence. There is no structural damage to the house. Driver appears to be out of the vehicle. Fire rescue attending to him. Their primary first aid. We will secure the vehicle, police and ambulance to attend. Further message to follow over.
C43, you got a car through a brick fence. There's no damage to the house. The driver is out. Fire rescue are providing first aid. Require police and ambulance. 454, Channel Queen.
Comms Pub 43, just to update you, the driver has a laceration, a deep laceration to his foot. Fire rescue will be attempting first aid. Confirm ambulance over.
Received, driver has a laceration to his foot. 1254, Channel Queen.
First point. There, cross street is French Avenue. Crews are investigating. We'll undertake a 360. Further message followed.
Rescue Pumper 62, received your message, your code 3, you have no sign of fire. Investigating, carry out a 360. 1254, Channel Clear.
C&C Transport 26.
426, go ahead.
Just pulled up behind an IMAX van, just southbound Ousley, just parked in the access to the safety ramp halfway down, to see what the go is. C&C Transport 26, I moved it on, you can mark it back on, thanks.
Forbes rescue call signs, this is radio. Police are advised the false alarm on that plane crash. You may stand down. Over.
Roger, received.
Forbes, someone call us when you get back to base with team details. Over.
Will do, over.
Good chance. Can I just get a quick call on mobile, please? Copy.
Number 5, yellow. Right, comms, number 5, pass your yellow message.
Yeah, afternoon, comms, pump 5 yellow. We've picked up our fire red stuff from Wrangle Metro. We are code 4 available on MDC, heading back to fire station.
Right, comms, number 5, received your message. Are you available again? 58, channel clear.
Firecom pump 16 blue.
Firecom, pumper 16, pass your message.
Firecom pump 16 blue, second station not required.
Received your message 16. Firecom, rescue pumper 15, message.
Firecom, rescue pump 15, code 4, continuing on brigade exercise. Over.
Firecom, rescue pumper 15, received your code 4, continuing on brigade exercise. 451 channel clear.
Sydney to 825, are you still on the air?
5.
Sorry, 845. 825, are you on the air? Oh, yes, we are. Thanks, guys. If I could please get you backing up ECP 38, just nearby, just for an R2 backup, please. Drop it down.
Thanks, Sydney.
Go ahead, 861.
As stated there before too, mate, just looking at water level in the creeks here and the rainfall we're copying, there's a high possibility that the power's going to get knocked off from the northern villages at some point today.
Copy that, 861, thank you. You're calling 817. 17, thank you. Just per 861's last report, I might get you to head to Picton instead, seeing as you're at Campbelltown car. And, yeah.
Thank you.
Firecom, pumper 4, message. Yeah, you're 15 minutes away. Over.
Pump 45, thanks, Tom.
1302 channel clear.
From Wolves Park Station.
Station standby. Regional pumper, Firecom, incident call.
Regional pumper, go ahead.
To receive the incident call 8831, spill on Cranebrook Road, Andrews Road, over.
through a top floor unit of a 3-story residential block. Power has been switched off to one unit. The other unit is currently vacant. Flight 1 is standing by for the arrival of SES, so we can hand over the incident to them, as the owner is currently interstate. We'll be in attendance for some time over.
$13.04, flight complete.
Good evening, Officer 6 calling in from Rockdale. We're on 6-1 telephone. Over.
Copy.
Flight 1 will be in attendance for some time. 1303, Channel Clear. Flightcom Rescue Pump 62, pass your message.
Flightcom Rescue Pump 62 Blue, just an update from Kitchener Parade. We have a small amount of smoke on basement level 2. Doesn't appear to be a car fire at this stage. Crews are investigating the cause of the smoke and no further needs at this time.
Comms Rescue Pump 62 received your update. A small amount of smoke on level 2, the car park. It doesn't appear to be a car, however, crews are investigating. No further need at this stage. 1305, Channel Clear. Multiple times, unable to get it up. So. Flightcom community control, stop from this location. As indicated earlier, posted a light, extinguished by correction staff, investigated further. Area rendered safe. Alarm has been reset. Code is 756. We're returning back to station. Returning back to Londonderry 1.
Received 1307, Flightcom clear.
$27, pass message.
Flightcom, I'm 27 and blue, code 3, eastbound M4. We've got a 3-car MVA, police in attendance. We've got one female still in the vehicle investigating.
Received code 3, you got 3-car MVA, police are in attendance, one female still in the vehicle. We're investigating 1308, Channel Clear.
Copy that. We'll do a van check and go down and leave them.
Thank you.
So go ahead.
Information from Fire and Rescue New South Wales also attending. Please start at the top of Old Castlereagh Road. Over.
Sorry, Falcom, I missed the last part of that. What was the last part of that message, please?
Fire and Rescue also attending. Please start at the top of Old Castlereagh Road. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Falcom.
Do you have your crew and OIC? Over.
Crew of 5, DC 4.
Thank you. 1309, try complete.
Falcom's top 10 green.
Falcom's number 10, pass your green message.
Falcom's top 10, stop from Douglas Street, East Redfern, code 768, code 4 over.
Stop code 768, your code 4 to station. 1310, channel clear.
Um, 77.
Thank you. We're just having a bit of trouble locating this today. Do you mind getting on a call back and getting an updated address, please?
Copy that, 77. And Sydney's at 836. I'm going to put you as a crib away. Would you like to head to Cecil Hills or Rappington for that?
Over for a replacement.
Copy that.
Falcom, Monero Judy.
Monero Judy, good afternoon. Call to an MDA, Kosciuszko Road, nearest cross Durara Drive at East Jindabyne. One car rollover, ambos and the fire and rescue and police are attached. As well as East Jindabyne Brigade.
Roger, understood that. If East Jindabyne only, as far as RFS was close to that. Firm over.
Confirm.
Roger, copy. Thanks very much for that. We are monitoring. As you standing by, thank you.
Thank you, Monaro Judy. Falcom clear at 1313. Maringula 7, back at station.
Back at station and closing down. Thank you very much. Room 7 clear.
And thank you very much for your assistance this morning, Marimbula 7, Viacom clear at 13:14.
Thomas is copy. Mulgara Road, meet up, or Castlereagh Road, meet up with 98 station, if they need their assistance. Then one RFS vehicle in attendance as well, over.
Hey, 6366 include. You've got a small amount of diesel in the go. It's not posing any threat. You're going to traverse Castlereagh Road up to the other incident 98 at 1314 Chalkley.
Sydney 727, spoke to a gentleman who said they could see you there, just confirming you found a patient. Copy.
Back on 27 green.
Compa 27.
Back on 27 green from M4 eastbound. 3K MBA. One female released by fire brigade. An ambulance. Police in attendance. No skills. We're code 4.
So 27, you had a 3-car MVA, one female was released by fire rescue and ambulance. Police are in attendance, there's no spill, and you're code 4 at 1316 Chalkley.
We're now on scene and we'll be linking up with 98 to find out further instructions what they'd like us to do, over.
1317, Viacom clear.
That's your message. Was someone calling me then? That's affirmative, it's Bruce.
Yeah, Russell here. Can you check with the flood desk there? They asked us to respond to Stony Creek, and we're just trying to get clarification as to whether that's the is that the main bridge in town or is that out of town? Over.
Just walk into the room and ask the man himself.
Say again, over.
I'm just speaking to the man himself now. I'm going to go through. I'll get back to you.
If we get a street address, that'd be great. Thanks.
Yeah, looking at the map, there are multiple things with the same name.
Tomorrow, Judy from Viacom.
If I come to Manero, Judy, go ahead.
No, Judy, we've not had any word from East Jindabyne. Have you heard from them?
Negative. I'll fight it up in a second. And we're going to carry our deputies also. The police are in attention. There's a patient, one patient, treated by a local medical staff. That's right, though.
Thanking you. I'll put all that in the file notes. If you could face up East Jindabyne for us, muchly appreciated. Firecom clear, 1319.
Thanks, Firecom clear. Been exchanged. Police were in attendance and breathalyzed. People have gone on their own way. One vehicle towed. No injuries. We are for returning to station. Thank you.
CP30, received your stop. You get a 2-car MVA. Info has been exchanged. Police are in attendance. One vehicle has been towed. Your code 4 station. 1319 channel clear.
South again for a 1C.
1-3, copy.
DV to Bankstown. Just double checking, we're going to find Carringbar. Just wanted to make sure we are going back to Bankstown.
Thanks, 784, we'll sort it out.
Yeah, affirmative, just crewing up.
Thanking you for Shoalhaven Fire Control Centre.
Activated, so all given in good faith. We'll go for the station.
Whitehall, Risky Papa 62. Received your stop message. A cruise investigated all levels. No source of smoke has been found. Smoke's now dissipated, likely to be caused by charcoal barbecue. FIP was not activated. Call was given in good faith. 1320 chocolate.
Firecom, Regional Pumper Blue.
Regional Pumper, go ahead.
Firecom, we've been given our task by Fire and Rescue. Our current task is to head in a north direction from Green Avenue up to Andrews Road to look for any further signs of spillage. At this stage, the main sites of spillage have been dealt with. So we're just doing that stretch. If we find anything, we'll deal with it. If we don't, then we'll be released. Over.
1322, Firecom clear.
Then 22 jumping.
You can please call the south for 1C.
That's it, we'll miss you, mate. Risky Pump 8.
RP8 Green. Up from Joint Logistics at Moorbank. I'll go 764. I'm unable to send it via MDT for some reason. Service company have attended from an earlier call and have set off the same alarm, over.
Yeah, received. Top 764. It's showing isolated. Probably right. Won't go in via the MDT. 1324 Chocolate.
Michael Monroe duty.
Monroe duty.
Can confirm, I've confirmed a response from Eastern Divine. Working on line, over.
Thank you. I'll put Eastern Divine crewing up at 1324. And for your information, pump 338 is on way.
Roger, copy. Thank you very much. That is up.
That's 1324.
Receive that fucking with. Over to thank you. Just spoke to the caller. If you if you turn around and start heading northbound towards Narellan Road, there should be a driveway approximately 50 meters from the intersection of Narellan Road and Hyde Parade, and that's the building complex the patient is in.
We'll have a look, see what we can find.
Thank you. Calling 858. Yeah, thank you. Will I be able to get you to check out this R3 out of Campbelltown going to Liverpool, please?
Yeah.
Three two oh one C Villawood, please.
Comms, pump 11, pass your green message.
Comms, pump 11 green, just unplug, unstop a street drain, and render safe. No further action, code 4 over.
Station 1329 Chocolate.
So you know we're at number 2 high grade.
Copy that, thank you.
Comes pump 48 blue.
Going catch pump 48.
Comes pump 48 blue. No sign of fire investigating.
So no sign of fire investigating, 1331 Chocolate.
Thank you. We haven't done transport.
Copy that. Sydney to 836, are you still on the air?
R2 at this stage for a lift assist.
Hey, Double Six, no worries. Just confirming a second ambulance crew at me off.
Stop from Bayswater Road, Rushcutters Bay. I've had a large tree down on roadway and knocking out a street post, signpost, light post, sorry. Exclusion zone has been installed and remaining. SES and police are on scene. They are awaiting the arrival of the Energy Authority. We're now code 4. Over.
Just 866, please. R2 at Conesville for a lift assist.
21, love to help out.
Thank you, 821. 866, I'm sending another GD crew. If that's not sufficient, we'll get the fire brigade up.
Quite large.
Ask the police to meet us down at the doors or let us up, please.
Copy that.
Huskisson Station, call to assist public. 1 Beach Street, Huskisson in the underground car park. To assist with pumping out water, you are to proceed to the incident. Over.
Yep, thanks. I can't. What button do we push if we're proceeding?
Thank you. Just the normal responding button.
Okay, thank you. Receiving that.
Thank you, Huskisson. Firecom clear at 1333.
Firecom, shall I have an station blue?
Are we responding R1 or R2?
821, R2 at the station, please.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, received 29, system showing isolated. Can you confirm that, over?
Yeah, affirmative. I've isolated the alarm over.
Received 1334 jumping. Move the motorist on.
At 1334.
Oh, Sussex Station, no.
Appliance calling Farcom, please re-identify.
Station.
Stand by, please, Sussex Station. Sussex Station, go ahead.
Well, on Sussex Station, we close now for evening and reversing to pager. Have that afternoon.
5. Appliance calling 9 to Farcom, please re-identify.
Farcom and Nembo 9.
Nembo 9.
Farcom's just moving an Nembo 9 from the Calabash Fire Shed to the residence. Getting ready to take it down on Monday morning to the workshop for servicing. Thank you.
1336.
Received 32, backyard barbecue in progress, no brigade action, no police for the attendants. 1336, Chunkley.
Moscow Road, nearest Cross Drive at East Gindy. One car accident, rolled over. We currently have police and ambulance and fire and rescue on scene.
Fire control, we're on scene as well with the Cat 4. Two people attending over.
Thank you. Have you on scene with a crew of 2. Do you have an OIC?
Yeah, Mark Cumbers, over.
At 1336.
Received Cat 3, no sign of fire, second station's affirmative, 1337, Chunkley.
Yeah, Roger. See Deputy Captain, another Deputy Captain on board, over.
Good, 1337.
Yeah, copy. We're just waiting for afternoon 3 to take over. So yeah, I guess it's been between Arvo and you guys.
Sorry, has the driver made any other arrangements though with that tyre fitter having failed?
No, negative. He's just sitting in the driver's seat and he's just too scared to get out of the bus.
We're code 3. There is a BMW in flood waters on Bexley Road. We have police and SES on scene. SES have deployed a swift water team and are accessing vehicle. We'll stand by and liaise and assist, over.
Received 21, got a BMW in floodwater, police and SES in attendance. SES have deployed a switchboard team. You're standing by to assist them. 1339, jump clear.
Comms, pump 48.
Pump up 48.
Comms, pump 48 green, code 702. System reset and both appliances code 4.
Received your code 702, 1339, jump clear.
Number 98 blue.
Number 98.
Station negative to the glass. Over.
So aerial pump 86 message.
AP86. Overhead message. And forward station.
City comms 1340, rescue 20 message.
Flight comms, rescue 20 replying.
Rescue 20, can you confirm if you code 1 over?
Yeah, apologies comms, we're out code 1 now, over.
1340, jump clear.
Thanks, South, please.
Copy.
TMC, morning 3. Oscar 3, morning.
Morning, go ahead.
Yeah, just spoke with the bus driver. One of the guys is bringing out a winder so they can wind down the spare tyre. Use that Lane Cove tunnel, coming here now. And then they're going to call the tyre repairer to come back to scene and change the tyre for them. That's their plan.
Number 21, pass stop.
One incident as previous. One male has been removed from vehicle with SES. Vehicle remains in the floodwaters. Police are closing the road. We're not required with code 4 over and code 2 to rescue 20.
Received 21 as previous. One male was removed from the vehicle with SES. Car remains in floodwater. Police are closing the road. Rescue 20 is not required. Rescue 20 message.
Fire comms, rescue 20. Overheard that message. We're code 4. Station over.
1342 jumping.
To meet up here.
Let's go 3 morning, Cobby. Thanks for all that. We can do anything to help out. You'll have to take good one.
Yeah, copy.
TMC, transport 300.
Well, 300, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks TMC. I'm off with a broken down truck with an excavator on it. Princess Highway, southbound. Nearest cross is Waniora Road. I assume this is around Blakehurst, Cars Park area. Do I have Oscar 7 available?
300, I'll find out.
Time 57. Yeah, we've dropped our passengers off in Berry. We're now available for further tasking, and we're returning to Kiama.
Thank you, 5-7. Shall I complete you on that job? Over.
Yes, please. That would be appreciated.
Copy that. Can we just confirm whereabouts you've dropped the POIs off, please?
Alpine 2 team, please.
Bit of a car, gone into a ditch, Guthiga Road, about 7 k's in from Kosciuszko Road. Just going to head in and see what I can find.
Probably thanks heading away from Kosciuszko Road. Alpine 2 Team C, it's heading away, westbound or northbound, is it? And also, you just hear it on the radio or from somewhere else?
That's 102 at one. Yeah, rescue pump 102. Council's on the phone, just called us back asking if they require anything other than sand, such as a sweeper. Over.
Sort of was on Guthiga Road, 7k from Kosciuszko Road. Is that where you heard?
Yeah, affirmative.
26.
I think he won't have radio on that location.
Figured that, no worries. Thank you for that.
If in order, am I able to head to either Campbelltown or Camden station to use the facilities and complete both case sheets?
Absolutely, Smith 31, thank you.
Thank you. Do you have a preference of which way I go?
HB 31 Camden looks a little bit closer, so just clear your screen, I'll side you over.
Thank you. I'll try and speak too long.
That's all good, thank you.
You're on scene, fire com clear, 1347.
Team C, transport surrounded.
Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. This guy's about, he reckons he's about 11 tonne. Anyway, we'll just see if we can try and get him to Waniora. Well, probably got about 50 metres. I'll see what I can do.
300. Can I confirm, is that northbound?
Negative southbound.
Back, 1C Bass Hill, please.
Blue. 65.
65 Blue, we're code 3157 Park Road. We've got ambos on scene making investigations.
Received ambulance on scene investigating 1349, Chunky.
Oscar 6, Team C.
Stand up. Team C, stop 6, stand over.
6, any chance I could get head down to Davies Road near Padstow, the Clancy Street off-ramp. Got reports there's some flooding.
Comms HC 77 Blue, we're code 3, Overlander Hotel, Northern Road, Cambridge Gardens. No sign of fire investigating, Anna.
Received 1350, channel clear.
Comms, Rescue Pump 37 Blue.
Thank you,
Comms, just a quick update. Female on the floor with a broken hip, and we're just prepping to give assistance to the AMBO. There's no further needs. Comms, Rescue Pump 37 receives your update. You have a female on the floor with a broken hip. Currently preparing to assist AMBOs. 1350 chunky. Comms, Tank 88 Blue.
Tank 88.
Comms, Tank 88, code 1 with CP 88 over.
Received Tank 88, 1351, chunky.
A61.
51, thank you. Can I get you for this one that you're holding truck class? Just a 2B in Mittagong, please.
Reports was vehicles on its side.
Yes, I'm referring to get road job.
And the Alpine City broke up there.
Comms, Rescue 59 replying.
Rescue 59, code 2 over.
We're code 4 returning to station.
1353, chunky.
Comms, HP 77 Blue.
Has pump 77.
That's Pump 77 Blue, second station not required, over.
Received second station's negative. Custom 32 message.
32, we're just going to code 3. I'll take that code 4 over.
And code 4's at 1353, chunky.
That's 32 Victoria Street, Berry.
Could you replace that, please, comms?
So you are off to 32 Victoria Street, Berry.
Comms, that's 3322 Victoria Street, Berry. Assist with leaking roof. Over.
Thanking you. Are you on scene or are you setting off?
Stop.
Icons past 65 green, no further fire and rescue action, we're code 4.
Received no further brigade action, 1354, Channel Queen.
Firecom clear at 1354.
Seven 11 Sydney.
Go ahead, 711.
We're just going to be finishing the paperwork here. We're just going to also request extend and make ready. The back of the car is full of mud from the football field. We'll duck across to Campbelltown and clean it up.
No problem, 711. Just head your runners when you're ready to go back to station. I'll mark you out of service.
Thank you.
Clear 837, I'm going to refund you for a 1C at Benson Park, please.
No copy.
For 67 blue, code 3 stated address, no sign of fire, investigating message follow over.
Received no sign of fire, investigating 1356, Channel Queen.
CP88 fire comms blue.
88.
The 88 fire comms blue, message from SO, second station, no further resources required.
Received Tanker 88 message.
Firecom, Tanker 88, overheard that message, we're code 4 over.
Firecom's 1357, Channel Queen.
Thank you, 806, the 2 iPads there.
Mid off Coast Duty Firecom. Yeah, sorry, correction, off Coast Duty Firecom. Coast Coast Duty receiving. Yeah, thanks, Coast Coast. Just been 16 minutes, haven't heard from any of the brigades yet. Are you concerned about the response at all? Well, I've got two people that are supposed to be coming from Flora. We might put a page out also then to Yulong. Yeah, perfect. I'll add Yulong. We're just confirming Yulong now. I've got multiple other brigades, including Boston Brick and North Dodgers getting close forever. Yeah, you'll get anyone from Boston Brick, so if you want to try North Donington, go ahead. Perfect. His pages for North Donington, 1359 is complete.
Icon, this is 401 Blue, over.
401, thanks. Go call for an MVA outside number 6010, the Waterfall Way at Deervale, a single vehicle down an embankment, approximately 5 metres from the road.
Could you repeat location again, please, Michael?
Yeah, thanks. It's outside number 6010, the Waterfall Way at Deervale.
Confirm, 401's responding, crew of 3, LSC captain, over.
Thanks, have you responding at 1400 hours, Michael, clear.
Yeah, it turns out a lady's actually run out of fuel. Someone just trying to give her a hand. I've just put a strap on the vehicle, and I'm just going to pull her down probably about 200 metres to the petrol station.
Herein.
At 307, believe you're meant to contact the West Channel. Just give them advice. Sorry, 307, if you're on this channel, Southwest Channel, please.
Welcome, shall I repeat the pump?
Go ahead.
This was right down the scene at 33 Victoria Street Ferry. We're just assessing this job. We'll get back to you.
Thank you. If you'd like to press your panel, if you are assisting with further incidents, please just press your panel once and only press available when leaving to go back to the station at the end. Park on clear 1401.
Icon CP56 yellow. 25 comms, CP56, partial yellow. CP56 yellow, we're West 35 station en route to 56 over. CP56, changing your status to standby return. At 1403. Notify comms when you arrive in your station area, over. We're in station area now. Received at CP56, I'll change the status again to mobile unavailable. At 1403 Chelsea.
Transport 300, all lanes clear, got the flight in the petrol station.
Vicoms, CP67 green.
Icon.
From 67 green. Kitchen area investigated. Liaised with residents. They've been advised to contact their electrician. No further.
Fourteen 04.
Premises, kitchen in particular, liaise with residents, advised to contact an electrician, no further reaction required. Code 4 at 1405 Charter.
Your time. Otherwise, all good.
Thank you. Could you please, once you have put yourself on scene, please stay on scene until the very last job. 1405.
Lowercase respond with us in case it hasn't gone through. Thanks, guys. I'll fix it up now.
Bordenville 2.
Stand by. I'll have you duty Falcon.
Hello, Judy. Yeah, I'm happy for them to assist. But as written before, just hit the status panel and hit it when you complete it.
Thanking you. Broughtonville 9, did you copy? Once you press your panel is on scene, do not press available until your very last job and you are returning to station. Falcon clear, 1406.
East Ginnerbine 4 to fire control, over.
East Ginnerbine 4.
We've left the scene, returning to shed, over.
So the area is rendered safe and all agencies are returning to station?
Correct, over.
Thanking you very much for your assistance. Please advise when back in station. Firecom clear at 1407.
Welcome in area duty. Acknowledge that advice from East Ginnerbine 4. Thanks to Mark and Mel, and also thank you, Firecom.
Firecom clear at 1407.
Bordenville 9, yellow.
Broughtonville 9.
Yeah, radio, just confirming the address at 22 Victoria. Is that the address to attend? Away at the FAL. A single vehicle against the power pole in a tree. It's only approximately 5 kilometres down the embankment from the roadside.
Copy that, North Island 1, crew of 3, LIC, Deputy Captain responding, over.
Thank you. Have you responding at 1408. File clear.
We've got one motorcycle trike in the right-hand lane investigating.
Proceed at 127, Metro College investigating. It's 1409 shortly. Transport 300 Team C.
Yeah, thanks to Sir. Just assisted this lady with getting some petrol into her car. She's back on her way and I'm back on, thanks.
Copy.
Viacom, MacArthur Catering PC yellow.
Catering PC.
We have returned to station, now closing down.
Thank you, good afternoon. 1409 cycle clear.
Viacom Vegan 1.
Vegan 1.
Vegan 1 with crew 2. Proceeding to the MVA on Waterfall Way, Fernbrook.
Airspeed length situation, apparently the vehicle is approximately 5 kilometres from the embankment off the road. It propped up against the power pole in a tree. Unit number 6010 Waterfall Way at DFL.
Received that.
Thank you, have you proceeding at 1410 cycle clear.
Viacom, pump 27 green.
Viacom, pump 27, fast stop.
Viacom, pump 27 green from N4 westbound. A motorcycle trike that had collided with the median street wall. No spills. Motorcycle trike is driven off. We're code 4.
Nicole 817, high priority case 8171 in Campbelltown, please.
Printed address. Motorcycle track collided with a medium strip wall. Motorcycle driven off. No action required. The code 4 is on the logs. 27 at 1412, jail clear.
TMC.
Yeah, we just checked on a motorist southbound on the M1, just on the West Harvey Street, in a hooker. Just, can you just talk a bit of a, stretch out of the car?
817.
Is there going to be another crew reporting to this as well?
817 at this stage, best I can do is a level 5 Dom at Campbelltown. I'll get up.
We are back at the shed and flying off. Over.
Thank you very much for your assistance this afternoon, East Tindermine. Muchly appreciated. 1413.
I'm Southern Highlands Studio.
Holland Judy, good afternoon. Call to wires down and arcing at 1834 Barker's Lodge Road, Cross, Banksia Place, Oakdale. We have paged Oakdale, wires down. Energy Company has been informed and will attend when available.
Yeah, copied all. I'll stand by monitor. Thank you.
Southern Highlands Duty Cyclone clear at 1414.
Thanks, clear review. Costco's duty, given we have 3 heavies on route, do you still want North Origin 7 to attend?
Please, we've got 817 double crew and Inspector 91 who's a level 5 attending.
We're on our way.
Thank you.
Comms just on 41 from above address outside 914. Power pole outage, no fire, wires not hanging down. Energy has to be on the job and investigated. The wires downform has been completed by 41. So code 4 from the incident scene at 1415, channel clear.
CP41, just in addition to that comms, the Electrical Authority will need to attend. They have not been in attendance to my knowledge.
Received at 41. Energy notes only has to investigate, but they have to attend. That has been requested via your completed form and actions. We have a reference number from Endeavour Energy about that. We have a poll number here, 1408. Is that correct, Alpha?
Right, Constance, 65 blue. Constance, 65 blue.
65 comms, 65. Pastor Blue.
Punt 65 blue, we're code 3, we're actually on George Street, corner of Church. No sign of smoke. Can you give us any further details as to where this call came from?
Yeah, sorry, Flycom, we are responding now.
Thank you. I saw you hit the panel. Thanking you. 1417.
Flycom, Broken Vale 2, yellow.
From Val 2.
Hey, Flycom, Broken Vale 2, there's nothing to report at 22 to 33 Victoria Street, Berry. We're now heading to our next job on Queen Street.
Thank you. Please have your panel remainers on scene until the very last job. Have you going to Queen Street, Firecom clear at 1417.
9 yellow.
On 9, you off with Broughton Vale 2.
Yeah, copy that radio. Just piggyback Broadvale 2.
Lovely, thank you. Have you going to Queen Street? Do not touch your panel. Firecom clear 1418.
Advise, certainly. Thanks, Campbelltown Station.
TNC, this is Oscar 6. TNC, this is Oscar 6. Hoppy Highway Patrol GR217, two lanes under. At this stage, southbound on Davies, the exit road for Pasco there. I've worked out on Google where the drain is. We're going to drive into it, police are going to cover it, and we're going to work from the side door to try to clear it over.
Copy that. I've also dispatched maintenance, but I don't have an ETA for them this stage, so just let me know how you go.
Yeah, copy that. It's usually surface debris, but yeah, I'll advise you in the next couple of minutes. Oscar 3 morning, crew, are you still on air? Oscar 3 morning, DC.
PMC, Oscar 3 afternoon shift. They're on 315 if you're after them.
Thank you, just need to confirm the detail for their OT. Thanks.
Probably.
Comms pump 65 blue. Six. Yeah, it's only surface debris. The only problem at this location is it's just one small drain. It's not a double. So we're going to be here for probably 15-20 minutes to clear it over. So we are clearing it.
Okay, so just waiting for the water to go down. Thank you.
Caller, located the building in question, appears to be a cooling tower with steam emitting. Up to follow after investigation. 1422.
And over, the wires are down at the rear of the property, bouncing over the dog kennel.
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. We're just trying to find the address now. We'll get back to you. Thank you.
It is 1832 Barker's Lodge Road.
Yeah, thanks for that, Firecom. Copy that.
It's 1424. Hotel 7 from Firecom.
Firecom Oakdale 7.
Hotel 7, I see you've hit your panel. Thank you. The address is changed to 1832 Barker's Lodge Road, nearest cross Banksia Place at Oakdale. It is at the rear of the property. The wires are bouncing over the dog kennel.
Firecom received.
Size and OIC, please.
202, AF in charge.
1025.
$15, $14.13.
Anthony.
Go ahead, 710.
Inspector 91 is on board A17, and Officer Freeman is driving his vehicle up to the hospital. We'll follow up.
710, copy that. Assigning you and Inspector 91 both up to Campbelltown.
On scene now at 1832 Barker's Lodge Road. We're just going to investigate over.
Thank you. Please press your panel that you're on scene. Firecom clear at 1427.
Pass your informative message.
Firecom 565 Blue, we've relocated to number 91 Marsden Street, Parramatta. It's called Parramatta Exchange or Marsden Chambers. We're investigating from here. Further message to fire.
'65 receives an updated message for the address 1328.
Firecom, Duty Commander Southwest Blue.
Firecoms, Duty Commander Southwest, Shubu.
From Argyle Street, Picton, a small amount of cooking oil spilled from a storage container at the rear of a Thai restaurant, covering a small area of ground. Crew's currently working with booms and spag sorb to soak that up. Some additional booms have been sought from Picton Fire Station. Position is in hand. Cleaning up will be ongoing for approximately 30 minutes. No further needs, however.
Received at Duty Commander Southwest. Updated message from printed address. A cooking oil spill from a restaurant. Crews are working with booms and spag soap to clean it up. Position is in hands. Clean up to continue. No further needs. Headed to the log at 1429, shall clear.
Get back to you.
Yeah, 23, copy on that.
Firecom 65 Green investigated Parramatta Exchange, no occupants, but has high level fire protection systems including sprinklers and detection. No further fire and rescue action. We are code 4.
55 from new address. Investigated the area. It shows high level fire suppression in place. No sign of fire. Code 4 is at 1430. Okay.
Fire comms, rescue pump 102 green.
Icom and MO9 turn to residents and shutting down. If you can mark these appliance offline for further notice, it's going into mechanical repairs on Monday morning.
Understood at 14:30.
What road are you doing? Better get them off.
17, did you say their radio's working now? Or hasn't been working recently?
I was going to tell you, we'll just assume it isn't. Pass me your code 3 and I'll verify once I call them.
We're only 2 minutes out with a 1-year-old female who's been unwell during the course of the day. She's had a query seizure episode prior our arrival, just with a fluctuating GCS currently. Heart rate's 130, temp 36 in panic, CGL 7.4, saturating at 97%. As I said, we'll be with them in 1 or 2.
Copy those that once over, I'll pass that on for you. All cars, please stand by station.
Ready, thank you. Copy that.
Oakdale 7 from Firecom. Thank you, Oakdale 7.
Receiving.
Thank you for hitting your panel. Firecom clear at 14:33.
Thank you.
Is the yellow message?
Maryland DC.
Alright, I'll just let you know they're leaving Golden, heading back to Marulan Station.
Thank you, Maryland PC. Firecom clear, 14:33.
This is Light Tanker 421 Blue.
Yeah, Firecom, Oakdale 1 and Oakdale 7 are now on scene. There's a large tree over power lines in a paddock. There's no danger to any pedestrians or any road users, so we've just, it's a private driveway. We're just sitting in the driveway at the moment, wait for the energy provider.
Thanking you. Anything further? Do you need any further assistance?
Not at this stage, Firecom, thank you.
At 14:34.
And we've just now got the exit lane to go up onto the ramp, the water to go. Police have gone back on. They've got other jobs to go to. We'll give you a call when we've cleared all this.
Copy Oscar 6, thank you very much.
The car was well off the road. We'll just have an inspection and we'll let you know later.
Receive, thanks for your information. You should also have the Yorkhead 9 for and North Bellingen on the way to you as well, over.
Bellingen are going off. Because the vehicle's wide off the road, so it's nothing to do with us.
Yeah, receive, thanks. I'll turn North Bellingen around if that's the case. Clear of you, North Bellingen 1, Farkle.
North Bellingen 1, received that last, and you can show us who's returning to the station, over.
Yeah, receive, thanks. Clear of you, North Bellingen 7. Did you copy as well, sir?
Yeah, North Bellingen 7, copy that message. Gonna turn it over to 10 station, over.
Receive, thank you. At 1436, Farkle, clear.
Go 60, go ahead.
Yeah, one motorway northbound, just north of Fowler's Road, the end of the merge lane. We've got a abandoned vehicle. Details when you're ready.
Yep.
It's Bridge is Delta Zulu X-ray 13 Lima.
What was the cross there?
It's just north of Fowler's Road heading Sydney bound, Wollongong bound.
Abandoned there, not a hazard at the moment, is it?
It's good line of sight. It's just at the end of the merge lane in the shoulder, half a minute off the fog line.
Okay.
I'm just advising that we're approximately 4 kilometres from the NDA. Just being there in the next 5 minutes or so. Thanks to 1437, Farkle, clear.
NSW IV, got a 20 gauge in our left hand, and our ETA to you is approximately 3 minutes now. Any questions?
524, did you say the rest rate was 50, and what was the blood pressure, please?
Rest rate's correct. Sorry, I haven't got the blood pressure yet.
CMC Oscar 3.
Oscar 3, go ahead.
Yeah, that tire's been changed and all vehicles have moved up. Vehicle markers back on.
One.
3851, full immediate sick person, St Helens Park, please.
Copy.
Apologies, correction, Vicon. This is Hutchinson Tanker, Category 1. I've released the pumper to return to the station with its crew. I remain on scene, pumping water for some time with the Cat 1 and a crew of 4, OIC Senior Deputy.
Thank you. Flycom clear 1440.
Flycom 58, possibly.
Yeah, from the address, there's no fire here at the moment. We've got a couple of neighbours saying that a pole-mounted transformer, there's been an explosion and there was some fire prior to our arrival. There's no signs of fire here at the moment, but we're going to remain in attendance for a short period just to monitor it. There's a couple of pole numbers on the pole. The first one is 745475, and the second number is 4864. And yeah, the pole is out in front of 7 Carmen Drive. The Energy Authority will be required, and as I say, will be remaining in attendance at the moment. Over.
Received that, will you be completing your wires down form on the MDT, over?
No, I won't, because it never works on our MDT. Over.
Received for actions from our end. 1341, short clear.
Understood. I'll put a stop on it. Please advise when back in station. Flycom clear 1441.
Oscar 60, TNC, Oscar 60.
60.
You're back on 60. Can I get you to check out Princess Highway at Yalla for any flooding? We're getting calls coming in. Apparently there might be some water over the road.
Sydney 851, High Road K51, 1C in St Helens Park, please.
I'm just advising that we've arrived on the scene at the MVA and we're just making contact with the other crews that are already here.
Yeah, received. Thank you. So confirm, have you got Megan 1 and 9 on scene, what you
Welcome. Advise that we have Megan 1 and Megan 9 on site.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. At 1443, Falcon clear.
I'll have in heads pump.
Yes, we've assessed this job at Victoria Street. It's a major leak in the roofs up here. There's nothing we can do. If you can just pass that on to the SES. The owner has discussed it with us, and she's got a tradesman coming tomorrow, supposedly.
Thank you. Are you off to another incident?
Yes, we'll be heading up to the third one on the list. I'll let you know when I'm back at the truck what job that is.
Thank you. Please remember not to press your panel that you're available. Please stay as on scene. 1444.
Thanks, 711. I'll get you for this one then. 2 immediate sick person in St Helens Park, please.
TMC Oscar 3.
Three.
Yeah, we're on site with this motor. This is the flat tire.
Inspector 91, complete a hospital, return your camel camp station.
Inspector 91, thank you for that. On the return to Campbelltown.
Here comes Pumper 39, Pasture Brown.
Fuck on Papa 39 from address as per printout. With one crew in PA. Have gained entry. Have foodstuffs alive. Been extinguished. Haven't all clear on the unit. About to ventilate. No further needs over.
City Fire comes, Pumper 39, informative message from printed address. One crew MBA gained entry, found foodstuffs alive. Extinguished by removal. All clear in the unit. Ventilation commencing. No further needs. Over to your log at 1449. Show clear.
TMC Oscar 20.
Yeah, a little bit north of you, but I've got a break down the side of the road southbound, side of the motorway southbound at Warnervale. Cold Newt broken down. Says on the verge, but not blocking traffic southbound. Could you have a look? 20?
20, copy that.
Thank you.
Available. So if you've got a job, send it on down.
Nothing go clear of you, Megan 1, Firecom.
From 2A at Oran Park, please.
Lake George PC Delta.
Thank you, Firecom. We have returned to Redwood Base and closing down.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. 1450.
Manila.
Understood, thank you.
At 1450, Firecom clear.
Viacom, this is 401 Blue, over.
401, thanks. Can I get a sit rep for your duty, please?
Accident, occupant's fine and well. Slipped off side of the road down embankment backways to a tree. Car is safely off the road. There's no oil or anything on the road. Guys, we're probably going to pull out. Megan 9, Megan 1, and 401. Over.
Yeah, received, thanks. Take it that the driver can organise his own tow.
Yeah, presume that's the case. I'll just double check you. But yeah, the vehicle's well off the road.
Yeah, received, thanks. Clear view, cost duty. Do you copy direct?
You copied all that.
Thank you at 1451, Viacom clear.
Uh, 710, no other odds listed. However, I'm going through the previous history. It looks like this patient was conveyed to hospital last month, actually, on just a regular ambulance vehicle.
And copy that. Yeah, we'll advise if we need any extra resources when we get there.
No problems, thank you.
Same sales 3. Yeah, tire's been changed. You can work us back on.
Got 3, thanks for your help.
Four one, Viacom.
One.
Yeah, thanks. Just from your last rep, are all RFS departing now, or are you going to remain on scene for a bit longer?
We're just going to pull out in probably a couple minutes' time. Everybody will call you in once we're leaving.
Sounds like a plan. I'll wait for your stop at 14:55. I'm clear.
Seven two seven, stand by. I'll try again.
Like I'm just sort of one blue over.
401.
Yeah, just advising, ambulance is now turned up on scene. Over.
Receive, thank you at 14:56. I'm clear.
On the Manila 1 board.
Manila 1, thanks. AFA at the Manila Hospital with fire rescue.
Received, will be responding through it to crew leader in charge over.
Yeah, thank you. I'll mark you responding now on 14:57. I'm clear.
Lane's clear, or all lanes have been reopened. Have you got any other jobs in this area before we head back out towards the western area?
Five Fairfield West, please.
907 for your first half was got out.
Activity since we arrived approximately 15 or 20 minutes ago, but I have seen video of smoke and flame issuing from the transformer prior to our arrival. You can see up on the high voltage side that one of the fusible links has activated. We think that's cancelled the power supply to the transformer. The electrical authority will be still required to attend, as obviously there's a problem here and there's houses that are without power. There's been no signs of any smoke or fire for the 20 minutes we've been here. Occupants have been advised to call us back if they're needed. We're code 4 back to station, over.
Sensation still 300.
Rescue arrived. We have viewed video of smoke and flame coming from it, and one of the links seems activated. Energy is required to attend. Houses are without power. Occupants have been advised to call fire and rescue if needed for fire. Add it to your log, and your code 4 at 14:59. Channel clear.
I'm clear.
Affirmative. Sydney 2727, the phone appears to be off the hook. I'll keep trying.
27, thank you.
Viacom, CP 41 blue.
Viacom CP41, flash and blue.
Viacom, CP 41, we're code 3 at 3 Patterson Crescent, Fairfield West. We do have a garage, domestic garage, fully involved. We do have.
Could you please tell me which incident you are at?
Yeah, fine. Apologies for that. Slip of the finger. So Broadvale 9, Broadvale 2, and Shallow Heads are at 18 Kentia Crescent.
Thank you. Please remember not to take yourself off scene until you're actually returning home. I'll put you back on. Firecom clear 1502.
Number 41, with your code 3, garage fully involved. Exposures on Bravo and Delta. Please come to work. Verbal confirmation, all residents out of the premises. 360 to follow. 41 is IC at 1502. Channel clear.
Thanks, enjoy your afternoon. Fucking with.
Viacom Boxer Headquarters 1 yellow.
Boxer Headquarters 1.
We are leaving Kent Gate training facility and heading back to the station.
So that's available at 1503 from Britain.
Terminal 1, yeah.
Number 1.
We're returning to stations. We're down by fire rescue, nothing shown.
If you stop at 1504. Box 3 Headquarters 1, Falcon.
Box 3 PC Charlie yellow.
Charlie. Box 3 PC Charlie.
Fine, it's Kemp's Creek, returning to Hawkesbury Flight Control, over.
Never say that, thanks. Box 3 Headquarters 1.
Head Flight Control.
I confirm you're happy to close the planned event for the live flight training, over.
Yeah, we're clean, we've got bushfire fighting here.
Thanks very much. 1505 Falcon.
And then Plot 31 responding as well.
Thanks.
127, any luck there? We've been trying a few different numbers, still no answer.
27, that's a negative. We tried buzzing the apartment number a few times, no answer.
Copy that.
Blue, over.
Unit calling, go ahead.
Yeah, ambulance have checked out the driver. They're all happy with it. We're leaving, heading back to Sora now. Moving 9, moving 7, just sort of hanging around. They'll advise you when they're leaving, over.
Yeah, so that, thanks for a while. I'll take it as your stop. 15-075. The fire com from Cross Coast Duty. Cross Coast Duty, thanks. Yeah, look, I acknowledge the stop and I'll complete icon. Thank you. Yeah, we appreciate that. Thank you. 15-07, fire com clear.
To confirm power isolation, ambulance just for safety at this stage. Other than that, no further needs at this time.
Thanks for number 1, 15-08. Fire com clear.
That address, but they're going to contact the patient and tell them to open the door. Just let us know how you go.
27, thank you.
You said 15 minutes north of Sutton Forest.
Copy that. That's nowhere near what's given in the notes here, particularly with the cross street, but we will head in that direction, see what we can find. Thank you.
Thank you.
Fire comes. EP41, partial stop.
Victim, as previous, have approximately 50 litres of grease and fat spilled from a containment vessel caused by stormwater. Area has been cleaned up and contained with booms. Owner is currently contacting a grease trap company to vacuum and remove a further 200 litres from the storage vessel. The area has been contained and rendered safe with booms until the arrival of the company. Handover forms have been given to the owner, and all appliances are code 4 to station, over.
Fire comes. Gap 141. Printed address. 6 minutes previous. 50 litres of grease and fat. Spilled caused by stormwater. Cleaned up and contained with boom by fire and rescue. Owner will contact further securing or disposal. Handover form completed and code 4 for the appliances at 1510 channel clear.
And going to investigate.
Receive, fire from clear.
Welcome, Sutton Holmes Duty, over.
Highland City report of an MDA on the herein 2 kilometers south of the Bargo exit in a northbound direction. No persons injured or trapped reported. Believe it is just for the MDA. Fluid on roadway and debris. We faced Yarramble, Yandera, and Bargo.
Yeah, thank you. I'll stand by monitor.
Receive, fire, and clear.
The incident is now completed. The incident is previous. Premises have been ventilated. Door will be secured. Police force will be remaining. And your code 4 is of the log at 1512. All clear.
City calling 710, high 40 code 710. Still immediate pig fitter at Cronesville, please.
Same copy.
From Megan 1
Megan 1.
Megan 1 and Megan 1 leaving the scene of the accident and returning to the stations. Over.
XCL 1514, fire clear.
Nine zero seven City.
907.
Thank you. We have to run fire. Police and fires are on the scene. We're assessing 1 mile for smoke inhalation. Fire is still in PA. If there ends up being a transport, we just ask for one, either the inspector or another crew just to hang by while we're
It's a negative.
So thanks, enjoy the training. 1515, fire clear.
And for our training purposes, over.
Team C is Oscar.
21, no worries, thought as much.
Yeah, understood. Enjoy the training. Level 2.
Copy that. Level 2.
Barry Road at Menai at joins onto New LRI Road. There's a little bit of flooding at this location. It's coming underneath a speed walk. I'm expecting lane 1 in a southbound direction. I'm just going to investigate, get the photos, and that's passed on to whoever owns the storm pits behind the noise wall. Over.
Okay, copy. Thank you.
Fire comms has pump 13, partial stop.
Fire comms has pump 13, green. Manzac Parade, Kensington. 2 vehicle MVA. Police and ambulance in attendance. 1 person being treated by ambulance. No further brigade action. The code 4.
Fire comms has pump 13. 2 car motor vehicle accident. Police force New South Wales and ambulance service New South Wales in attendance. 1 person being treated by the ambulance service New South Wales. No brigade action required. So we are code 4 from the incident scene at 1517 Channel 2.
Welcome, Broadwell to Yellow.
Mail 2.
Thanks, Tom. Broadwell 2 completed all taskings, returning to station along with Broadwell 9.
Marking both units returning, fire come clear.
Yeah, 58 Blue from the address, single vehicle MVA, all persons out of the vehicle. Minor spill, we're just dealing with that with some absorbent. The driver's just arranging a tow truck and the stop to follow shortly, over.
Received that stop message 58. Single car motor vehicle accident. Fellow occupants out. Minor spill. Being cleared. Stop to follow shortly. The code 4 is on the log at 1518 Channel 2.
Sydney. 863.
Thank you. Just checking the hospital. We're asking about if we could do a transfer to Westmead for a stroke positive patient. I'm not sure if they've booked it in yet or not.
Fire come clear.
Fire Tom, Yandera 1, over.
Yandera 1 taking call to MVA fluid on roadway. Northbound on the Hume Highway, approximately 2 kilometres before the Bargo exit.
Yeah, copy that. FICOM, OIC Captain, Crew 4, over.
Receive, fire, come clear.
FICOM, Bargo 1, over.
Near across the details.
That's affirmative, Crew 6, Senior Deputy OIC, over.
Have you responding, 1521.
FICOM, Southern Command, Foxtrot Yellow.
Go ahead.
Good afternoon, departing Shoalhaven FCC, returning to Southern Flight Control Centre, Cruise Ice 2, over.
Receive, fire, come clear.
Whiskey Pump 71. RP71, take a code 2 over.
RP71, received and understood. We got code 4 to station, over.
1522, channel clear.
This is Owen PC Alpha Yellow, over.
71 PC Alpha.
This vehicle is heading back to Stolen FCC, over.
Chris. Copy, fire, come clear.
Nine three nine Sydney.
Go ahead, 939.
939. We've had a chat to the caller on the number that they provided on the MDT. Sounds like the police initially weren't actually able to locate. We're having the same difficulties as us. However, it does sound like they've located it now. The informant stated that this occurred on the Hume, not the old Hume. So we're headed back north. We'll see if we can find this incident. We'll keep running, but based on these notes, it sounds like we may be called off shortly in any case.
A 939 noise at all. I'm still trying to get an answer from police regarding an exact location and also whether or not you're required.
Thank you. Those notes previously from them were all done via the phone. They weren't actually able to locate.
Number 1 on screen, we have a 2-vehicle NVA. Can we, at the moment, have police assistance try and slow the traffic down? They're in lane 2 on the shoulder. Both lanes are not impacted at the moment. The traffic is already building over.
Thank you. Police are on way as far as we know. Anything further?
Just advise on how bad the area is puddled.
Yeah, copy that. We're just at some flooding. Still at the crossing here. We're just trying to discover the source of it is.
Copy that. That's you out on Newbridge Road, is that correct?
Correct.
Ambulance SN on that one. I'll take the job off your screen. Take it home.
Right, I'm Broughton Vale 2 Yellow.
Broughton Vale 2.
Thanks, Coms. Broughton Vale 2 and Broughton Vale 9 have arrived back at station.
Thank you for your assistance this afternoon, Broughton Vale 2 and Broughton Vale 9. I'll have you back at station at 15:27. By Jamboree, Yerenball 1. Yerenball 1 from Firecom.
Firecom, Yerenball 1, go ahead.
Yerenball 1, can we have the ages of the 3 patients and possible requirement for ambulance, please?
Firecom, one patient is probably mid-60s, just having possibly a panic attack but a little difficulty breathing. Patient number 2 is out of the vehicle and is mobile for the moment. Patient number 3 in the second vehicle is okay, just quite shaken up, over.
Could I have the ages for patient 2 and 3, please?
Yes, patient 2 is a lady in her 50s who's out of the vehicle and okay, and patient 3 is a man in his late 30s, early 40s who is okay for the moment, just shaking. Over.
Thanking you. We will get on to ambulance and provide them that information. Firecom clear at 15:28.
Firecom, this is Oakdale 1.
Oakdale 1.
Yeah, Firecom, Oakdale 1 and Oakdale 7 are now leaving the scene as advised by Endeavour Energy. There's nothing else we can do here. There's no danger to any pedestrians or any traffic, so we've been told to stand down. Thank you.
Thanking you at 15:29.
By the driver. Code 4 at 15:29. Channel clear.
Firecom, Fargo, pump.
Thank you, Jared Bomber. Go ahead. Nothing here. Clear of view. Other appliances. Go ahead.
Firecom, Fargo, pumper.
Number PC. Departing Ostomy Station, returning to Summer Heights.
Panel clear of view. Other appliance calling.
Firecom, Fargo, pumper.
My apologies, Fargo Pumper. Please go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'm sending a Yerenball at previous state 2 car MVA. Highly clear. You can call Yandera and Fargo 1, extend it, both those units down, over.
So you want me to stand down Yandera and Bargo 1, is that correct?
Yeah, that is correct. We've got enough resource on scene.
You clear view Yandera 1 copy.
Firecom, Yandera 1 copy.
1 Please return to station. You are not required. Thank you. I saw you hit your panel. Fargo 1.
Yeah, Fargo 1, copied that message and is returning to station. Over.
Thank you. Please hit your panel as available. Farcom clear 1531.
Owned behind the wall or council, so I'll send it to SendSnap Solve as well as you guys to work out who owns it. We'll try to clear the 2 drains on this site before we lose the whole road. We'll advise how we go over.
Oscar 6, copy that.
Embury PC.
The comms completed training at Oxley Station, returning to January.
Thank you. Please press your panel when able. 1532.
City 2734, 2I Fairfield Heights, please.
Taking on 39, starting on a 1C and VA Bargo, please.
I've just marked it on Waze for you. It'll come up as a flooding at Menai near the crossing.
SML?
Yes, PC Bravo leaving Sydney and returning to Yes Fire Control Center.
Thanking you at 1534.
Welcome, Hotel 1.
Hotel 1.
Welcome, Hotel 1 and Hotel 7 are now back in station. Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance, Oakdale. Farcom clear 1534.
Farcom, Duty Commander Paramount, flash your blue.
Welcome to Commander Paramedic Code 3.
Duty Commander Paramount, your code 3 is on the log at 1535, shortly.
Return to the shed and standing down.
Jose, thanks. And the 9 is all over.
Farcom, Sutton PC yellow. Go ahead. Sutton PC departing Homebush and returning to Sutton. Thank you, understood. 1535.
Two standing down back at station. Thank you. Enjoy the afternoon. Farcom clear.
for 1 portable. Over.
Good.
From any ETA given at all from ambulance or police? Over.
That's negative. Police are on way. They're showing us mobile in our system. We have only just gotten off the phone from ambulance, so I'll be there as soon as I can.
Thanks for that info. From just further to that, just confirming our DC is on scene as well. Over.
1536.
$8.59 Sydney.
Go ahead, Bob.
Here's a report from Campbelltown. 852 and 866. Soon. 810, 916, 859 and 851. There are no planes in place at this time.
Copy that report. Thank you. 855.
Yeah, we've been released by Yarraville. We're going to return to station.
Thank you. Press your panel when you can. 1537.
I'm just southbound Ousley. I'll head there and check on the motorway. Job reported as Princess Highway in Indira.
ASAM 26, we do. It's coming as Princess Highway in Indira.
Probably not sure of 60's location. I'll come in from the motorway and head onto the highway at that location.
For APC.
Leaving Shellhaven, returning to zone office, over.
Thank you. Police, press your panel when able. Firecom clear. 1538.
MC off the 20. Neil Finer, that's Black Cube, southbound, Warner.
A 1C George's Hall, please.
63, copy.
Icon must have been PC, yellow, over. Return to enclosing, over.
Can you please press your panel? Firecom clear at 1540.
Spot 31.
Spot 31, no 7, they're going to be knocked outside of the truck for some minutes, so they're going to be here a little while. So we'll give you a report when we hear anything different.
Sydney.
Spot 31, copy. 825, go ahead.
Check that address for us. We're at the address on the we're given, but there's no apartment block here.
I'll copy that. Let me see what I can do. TMC.
It's just 60. Is this job on Princess Motorway? It's showing up a ways on there. There's police marked off.
I was just going to tell you that I've noticed that on ways too. So Clarkie's not far from there. If you want to keep heading towards that way, if you can turn off 5 islands or something, head down to the motorway.
Yeah, copy. I'll come down the motorway now. Be a couple of minutes. It's very far. We had a fire brigade go past us under red and blue, so that's where it is.
Copy that, guys. Just with the house there, have you knocked on the door?
He said she did not call an ambulance.
Copy that. I'll give it a go.
Fire Comms Rescue Fund 36.
Fire Comms RP 36. We are code 3 at 8022 West Street, investigating. Over.
Received Rescue Fund 36, code 3, investigating. 1545, channel clear.
That's 50 on site. Fire Comms, someone command Delta Yellow.
Go ahead.
Alrighty, I just got information in the area for driver training assessment.
Thank you. If you'd like to press your panel at 1546.
Fire from number 1 portable.
Go ahead.
Fire from just advising that we have a tow truck and police on scene now, over.
At 1546.
TMC, Transport 26.
26 TMC.
Yeah, one patient's been getting observed in the ambulance, but with police and myself, we're just requesting the ambulance to move off the road. The motorway is too dangerous. One vehicle involved on the back of a tow truck now.
863 to Sydney. 863. 63, thank you. This job is the same as the previous job that we were called off for the domestic between two women. Police on scene report that the patient we're supposed to be seeing is well. She's already being transported in the back of the paddy wagon, so we're just going to meet them off at Bankstown Station and do an assessment of her there. Number 54.
At 1548.
Go ahead, Hawkesbury headquarters 1. Welcome, Hawkesbury headquarters 1 to return to station and closing down. Hey, thanks. Welcome, please.
To 825.
Copy. You will head there.
Return to Kira Station.
Thank you, Mercury PC 1549.
Rescue pump 63 blue.
Comes rescue pump 63, Marshall Blue.
It's Rescue Pump 63, we code 3, Kings Park Tavern, Sunny Holt Road, Kings Park. Making investigations, no sign of fire. SO63 is IC over.
Precision 63. Fisher code 3, investigating no sign of fire. And you are ICO is internet testing 50.
Cleaned all 3 drains out for southbound at New Road. Northbound at this stage is cleared. All lanes still open at that location. Did you receive the email, Lola?
Yeah, I did get that. Thank you. I've shot that through to our maintenance contractors for follow-up.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, as I said, I'm not sure who owns behind the noise wall, so I'll send it through to send that solve to the council as well. Top 31 Sydney.
Top 31, go ahead.
Thanks, Don. It's got a few case sheets to write before they're going to be ready for you. Just having a look at those notes on the screen now. So the possible person in the garage, so fire is saying that's not, they're not worried about that at all.
Copy, mate. We thought that might be the case. Thank you.
Thank you so much for that one. I will assign you guys back home. Have a good afternoon. Please work from. On transport here, just completing paperwork. Thanks very much for 11.
Welcome, Mallory PC Charlie. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Leaving Gunning, heading back to Darwin. Available, 2 on board. Officer in charge, Walsh.
At 1554.
Welcome, this is 401 Yellow. 401. Welcome, 401 is back executing closing down. Over. Thank you. Enjoy your afternoon. Fly from clear.
'63 green.
Rescue Pump 63.
Rescue Pump 63 green, code 702, code 4 for both 63 and 43, over.
Received. Code 702, stop at 1556 Chanfrey.
Welcome, Duty Commander, Parramatta Blue.
Duty Commander, Parramatta.
Welcome, Duty Commander, Parramatta Blue. Just an update. Incident command remains with SA41. A fire, as previously described, there has been fire extension into a second level of the Bravo exposure. Cruising BA, just checking the roof space at the moment with a thermal imaging camera to make sure we don't have any fire in the roof. Other than that, a deep-seated fire in the garage, BA crews at work, attempting to get to the hotspots, position in handover.
One fire as previous. There's been extension into the second level of Bravo sector. Crews are checking the roof with tick. It's deep-seated fire in the garage. Cruiser at work in VA. 1558, channel click.
Is job number 245557. Over.
Firecom, rolling 16.
Maroon 16.
Yeah, Firecom, I'm rolling PCs 16s, return to Merlin Station and closing down.
Thanking you, 1558.
Go 5, Oscar 7.
Oscar 7.
Thanks, Oscar 7. Guys, I've got a job for you, Bexley North. We've got a manhole cover that's come away, Bexley Road, in between Shaw Street and Barnsbury Grove. Northbound lane 1. Bexley Road, Bexley North.
Yeah, probably, we're just leaving the airport now, so I don't know, about 15 or so. Depending on traffic.
Copy.
Yeah, Oscar 6, to the best of my knowledge, yes, if you could still drive past those locations and just report. We've got the reports that there are debris on the road, and I think it's coming off the rock face with all the water.
Yeah, copy that. We'll go down and investigate. We'll get back to you. It looks like police are on site down there as well, so looks like they've got some problems down on the bridge.
6, let us know how you go.
Firecom, Londonderry 1, please.
AFA, Jeffrey Pearce Correctional Centre, over.
Please, crewing, full advice.
Yeah, thanks, fucking quick.
After they give you a question in a minute, thanks.
No worries, mate, nothing outstanding.
Firecom, Hawkesbury, PC Bravo, yellow.
Hawkesbury PC Bravo.
Firecom, Hawkesbury PC Bravo has returned to Hawkesbury Quarter Station and will be closing down.
Receive, thank you. 1603, Firecom, clear.
see what we need to do.
Yeah, team. So yeah, copy that. That's the job we're attending over.
Sorry, yeah, duplication here. Thanks, guys.
Fuck, I'm on area 1 blue, spawning cross 3 to BA. Receive, thank you, 1603, fucking clear.
Inspector 91, just sign me up to Campbelltown Hospital.
Inspector 91, no, it's the Campbelltown Hospital.
Walk on there for 1 portable.
Go ahead.
The vehicles are currently being freed up on the shore. We're waiting for 1 tow. Family members are conveying the drivers, and an ambulance, if it hasn't already been cancelled, will no longer be required at this location. Over.
So you'd like us to cancel the ambulance, yes?
That's affirmative, Falcon.
1606.
You receive, thank you, at 1606, fucking clear. If you're ready to head off now, I'll mark you as available and out of service so you can head back.
Copy, no worries, thank you.
Thanks, 806. Just give us a whistle once you're available again. City calling 817. Thank you, 8171C in Campbelltown, please.
Eight 835 to Sydney.
Eight 35, copy those last notes. Ambulance SNR.
35 copy.
crews will be extinguishing, utilising BA, and just confirming no inbound resources if so they can stand down. And fly around 18 for the cruise awareness.
Yeah, Steve, thanks for a copy. All. No further resources are inbound this one, and we'll have you on scene with cruiser BA extinguishing.
Or did you just want to take this out on 2A at Camden?
Lane 1 traffic every so often is driving on the wrong side of the road in between the Lucas Heights tip down to the Lucas Heights nuclear reactor. I've got one photo. I'll deal with that as soon as we get to the police shop, and we've got some debris we're picking up as well at the moment. Probably reason for it is the guttering, the drainage guttering next to the road that runs parallel northbound is not being maintained. The grass is overgrown. It's just pushing the water straight out on the roadway.
Is there any block drains there, or we're not sure?
There's no drainage. It's a natural guttering here. They drill a hole down and just put the water down towards the hill, and then it's supposed to go into the vegetation.
Copy.
Good. We'll advise shortly.
Review control, 1610 flight conclusion.
So 907 is going to be finishing their paperwork, and they'll be able to put that on the floor shortly.
Copy that, thank you.
And any electrician is to replace it. 1610 jumping.
Yeah, probably thanks. Refuse transport this location. Unfortunately, we need to head back to station to decontaminate our equipment and to restock from previous jobs.
No, that fine. Just make yourselves available. I'll mark you as out of service.
Sales for 6. Picked up that spray outside the tip where still making our way to that police job. Put a stop and return on this job, all clear here, over.
Thanking you at 1612.
From steam from hot steamy showers by the inmates. Close call sign Jeff Pierce Control, Hotel London everyone, and both units turn to their respective stations. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Have your stop from hot steamy showers and clearing departing at 1612 of flight conclusion.
Sydney 2856 for a welfare check. ECP 36?
36, thanks. Would we be able to get a R1 assist load, preferably IC if it's available?
Copy that, guys. And just confirming your car number is 836 here in Liverpool.
That's correct. Car 836, we're in Liverpool.
Right, guys. 907, in that case, I'll get you headed towards Liverpool, please.
Yeah, mate.
Hi, Sydney. Yeah, 5 comms, we've finished our training day here at the station. We're closing down,
Thanks, have a great evening. At 16:15, Falcon clear.
Copy that, no worries.
Received, mains in the footpath, police have left the scene. 16:15 jumping. Fire problems, I want to command Delta Yellow.
Ahead.
Just for your information, return to HJ Fire Control Centre, training completed.
16:15.
Yeah, we're off with Highway Patrol. Have you received any information from them yet, or photos? Say again, over.
At this stage, Oscar 6, we just know police are there reporting that there's, mud and so forth across the road.
Yeah, Roger. I'll get some photos. Over. It's on the northern side of the bridge where they're doing the extra 2 lanes. Just the amount of rain that's coming down here is pretty bad. But I'll get some photos and then I'll send them through to you.
In relation to the bridge works, is it?
Yeah, most definitely. It's where all the tarps are, and they've got construction teams on top of the hill as they're chewing down into it to add the second bridge. The amount of rain down here is massive. So everything heading from Heathcote out towards Liverpool, that lane is underwater at this stage, and we've got mud and rocks on it. I'll send you some photos and you can make a decision if you want to close it or not.
Fabulous.
Pleasure.
Gonna get political.
Okay, 856 for a welfare check.
856, you're all good, thank you. Just a bit of a difficult extrication.
Tell me that thing.
Victor 91.
Victor 91, go ahead.
Campbelltown 859 and 710 in the process of offloading. It should just leave us 851.
Copy that, it's Victor 91, thank you.
Return your Campbell.
Copy that, back to Campbelltown.
Welcome, Londonderry 1.
Londonderry 1.
Thanks, sir. We're arrived back at station. Available for a short period of time. Hope you have a quiet, dry afternoon, over.
Yeah, the feeling we're having neither, but have a great afternoon at 16 and 19, far from clear.
Hi, times from Oxford Bay, shall I?
Go ahead.
Yeah, comms, just advising, I was at station just about to do some BA, but noticed there's a tree down, so at station awaiting crew.
And that's Oxford.
Stay safe, ma'am.
Thanking you. Whereabouts is the tree?
Approximately 100 metres east of our fire station, that's the intersection of Donville Road and Oxford Road.
Thanking you. Please advise when on route 1620. Okay, you.
Mentioned we're Bankton.
Probably Park 1 Alpha, Falcon.
Well, Elms Pump 49 Blue. We've been released from the fireground at Fairfield. We'll be unavailable until return to station to change over PPC. Let you know when that's done. And I'll follow shortly from 41 over.
Yeah, we're Surgeon Code 7 at 1622, Chapley. Parkcom, Holdy Park 1 Alpha. Holdy Park 1 Alpha. Thanks for you trying to call me. Yeah, thanks, just off receiver. Thanks, as previous, 2 piles, 2x2, dry season timber, located within the shed. Crews are extinguishing in BA, and photos have been taken and will be sent through for the duty. Situation's in hand. Crews are just about to wrap up now. Receive thanks at 1623, Falcon clear.
Morning again, please.
Copy that. No, I'll call you off as well.
Copy.
City 852.
Fire contact, okay, Deputy Group 1 Bravo.
Okay.
Just left Eagle Fire Control Centre, and now closing down the accommodation for you.
1624.
Thank you, 804, 2I, Georgia Hall.
I'm 77.
Icon, HP 77 Blue, we're code 346 Moira, present St Mary's. We've got one small barbecue gas bottle light on the front lawn getting pumped to work. Over.
C77, you've got one small barbecue gas cylinder on the lawn or lights getting to work. 1025 jumping.
From Rescue Pump 78 Blue.
Rescue Pump 78.
Yeah, Rescue Pump 78 Blue, can you check with 77? Doesn't sound like we're required, over.
Yeah, so it has Pump 77, has Pump 77 message.
Yeah, 5 has Pump 77 replying. Just stand by until I check the residence, over.
Yeah, received, standing by, 1626 jumping.
At 6, Team C.
Have you received the email, over?
Yeah, so it's the 6 copy we have.
Thanks.
Syndicate 805 for a welfare check. Bridge PC, over.
Blackstone's Ridge PC.
Yes, Wycombe, we have arrived back at the station and we're closing down, over.
Thank you, good evening. At 1627, Falcon clear.
Wycombe, Barrington 1, yellow.
Barrington 1.
Barrington 1 has returned to the station and closing down.
Thank you, good evening. Falcon clear.
Stand 27.
Good evening. Falcon clear.
Returning back to station. For 1 captain, not available. Blue.
1628.
5 comms up for 1 blue.
3 knots of 1.
The Alfred 1 is on scene. It's a small branch. Half the road is blocked. We'll advise when we have the road fully open. Alfred 1 clear.
I'll let you get to it, 1628.
Go ahead, Wollongong 4-3.
Speaking to flood rescue at the creek, I'm only a couple of minutes off, over.
Do that, thank you.
Just confirming it's only horses, no people trapped or in danger, over.
Affirmative, the information we have is that it's 2 horses, floodwaters, over.
Copy, I'll provide a different file to get them.
Thanks.
Go ahead, 916.
Mate, we're just back on station, grabbing a couple of bits and pieces while we was.
I know it's a 916. Thank you.
Horse rescue at Kembla Grange, ETA 5 minutes, over.
Copy that, thank you.
Sydney.
711, go ahead.
Delay. P5, we've managed to get in contact with the son of the elderly patient who's going to make regular contact with her for welfare checks. If we could proceed to local shopping centre to find some amenities while completing paperwork.
711, certainly, thank you.
Park on Mid Coast Bus Delta, yellow.
Mid Coast Post Delta.
Mid Coast Bus Delta now departing FCC Warhope and returning to Captain Tuncurry's residence. Copy.
Received at 1631, far complete.
Park on Park 1 Alpha, yellow.
Multi Park 1 Alpha.
Thanks, both files extinguished, crews are made up, we're clear and returning, and legal process will be completed and sent through the district.
You received thanks for your stop at 1632, far complete. Fire comms, this is Colonel 1 Bravo Yellow, over.
Go ahead.
Just advising, we are leaving Sutherland from training, heading back to Colonel Station, over. Crew size of 1, OIC firefighter.
At 1633.
Falcon, Kilo 7 Blue.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Falcon, we've got this bike change. If Kilo 9 calls in, can you get them to keep coming, but send everyone else down, over?
So we have had no other Candela units come up on radio and no other appliances attending this incident.
Yeah, copy that. If, yeah, like I said, if Kilo 9 calls in, keep them coming, but if no one else calls in, we've got it out, over.
At 1633.
Copy that. Some extra information is that it's under the M1 and Mullet Creek on the western.
Copy, thanks.
Hey, Falcon.
Can you tell me whereabouts the fire is and how do you think it started?
It's in Wiley's Lane. I think it's number 8, like the AAA call says. And he looks like he's been doing a small pulver and a paddock has taken off through the slash line through the long grass over.
Continue at 1634.
Front 77 blue. We've now extinguished the cylinder. It's on the front lawn. The gas has been switched off. We're just going to monitor the inside atmosphere as the occupants are using the LPG heater inside over.
Go ahead, 710.
Mark us offline or like a delayed make ready. Our patient, we need to decontaminate due to our patient's condition.
Yeah, no, 710, marking out of service. Let us know once you're available. Go ahead, 866.
We're restocked and right to go.
Eight 66, thank you. Since you're in Campbelltown, did you want to grab a crib weight on?
We're happy to keep working.
No, 866, just wrap up whatever you're doing there, and once you're available to go, starting on a Sue at Grassmere.
NI1 with crew 2, OIC, AF, proceeding to Grassfire, Wiley's Lane.
1636.
Advising extended off stretcher for decon.
Copy that.
The apparent 1B for the person who hasn't eaten for 3 days.
South Coast Creek 5, go ahead.
Leaving the bigger control centre for home. Clear.
At 1638.
Just advising you, I am at the car park at the Dandaloo shopping centre area near Canoga Road, just waiting for Wollongong. Over.
Thanking you, 1638.
Clock on pumper 39. Bit of transformer on top of a power pole. A light, which is self-extinguished. No brigade action, however, Energy Authority will be required to attend. Call number is Sierra Yankee 12700. Code 4 to station, over.
CC on that, transformer on a pole light, it's self-extinguished, no brigade action. Energy is required to check pole number Sierra Yankee 12700, 1639 Channel
Icons, HP 77 green.
Gas pump 77.
HP 77 green. Atmosphere is clear in the house. Duty's completed. We code 4.
Received, atmosphere is clear in the house. Duties complete, 1640, jumping.
Guys, just the 2 admin though, please.
Copy that. Thank you. We'll keep an eye on it and give us feedback when you find them.
Radio, Shell Harbour 56.
Go ahead, 56.
Just advising we're about 2 minutes out.
Have you been receiving the last transmissions? Over?
That's correct. We will meet the other units as per discussion.
Copy that.
Midcoast PC Hotel.
Viacom PC Hotel has arrived at Green Point and is closing down, over.
Good evening, Viacom, please.
Team C, Transport 3.
Great, Team C.
Off out at Convex Stadium will shortly commence. At this stage, due to lack of crowd numbers, we won't be putting any traffic signals to flash amber at this stage.
Copy that, thank you.
Police will be on point just to monitor the situation.
And that they'll be entering in BA when suitable. Do so. Over.
C56, you're investigating crew preparing multi-head detector to analyse the air and we'll be entering in BA. C43 jumping.
Icon CP41, stop from 3, Patterson Circuit, Fairfield West. We've had a detached domestic garage totally destroyed by fire. Has been extinguished by 2x38, Prison BA. We have had damage to the Bravo exposure being a house, residential 2-level house. Damage to the Delta exposure, which is a single-level house. Both carried out salvage and overhaul work to all properties. CP41 is now code 4.
C41, you've had a detached domestic garage which was totally destroyed by fire. It was extinguished 2 lines of 38 and cruising BA. There was damage to the Bravo exposure, which was a house, and damage to Delta exposure, which was also a house. Salvage has been carried out. Code 4 at 1644 jumping.
Apologies, comms. Further than that, we are code 7 until we return to station for swapping over our gear.
Received your unavailable with contaminated gear, 1645 jumping.
You're calling H10.
10.
H10, thank you. Can I please get you for 1C at Cranberry Hills?
Drop it down.
Copy that. 5-6 out. Flycom, we're going to PC.
You'll get your PC.
Yeah, Flycom, we're going to PC. He is returning from Kenneth Haven on the vessel.
Receive, thank you, 1647, fucking clear.
Six, 810, did you want to take this out of time 2A out of Grassmere, or did you want to try and head back for a crib first?
You can send that job down to us, we can take it for you, mate.
Thanks, 810, appreciate it.
If you said heading towards the highway or heading away from the highway?
Heading away from the highway on the northern side of the bridge, Lucas Heights side.
48, jump in.
Flycom, Hawkesbury, PC Charlie, yellow.
Hawkesbury, PC Charlie.
We're back at Wilberforce Station and closing down, over.
Thank you, good evening. At 1648, fucking clear. Umbrella 33.
33, just wondering whether you got an ETA for Sydney Water.
73, we contacted Sydney Water. They already had the job in their system. They said crew was on their way, but they don't normally give ETAs over.
73 receiver.
1650 jumping.
Sorry, Falcon, Kilo 1 is also back to station. Kilo 7 clear.
1650.
So rescue pump 63, rescue pump 63 message.
63, overheard that message, we code 4 station, over.
1650 jumping.
Hi, this is Mallory PC Charlie, yellow message.
Go ahead.
Off the Gundary station for a little while, having a little truck.
1651.
Right, comes now, Kilo 1 yellow.
Go ahead.
Yeah, all units are offline and reverting back to pages. Have a good night.
1652.
A61 Sydney.
Go ahead at 61.
A61, thanks. We're available and then now we're back at battle station.
61, no worries at all. Nothing pending in the area. Did you want a crib time?
Please.
That's 1655.
You.
Icons offered 1 yellow.
1.
Thanks, Tom's just advising, trees removed, returning to station.
Thank you at 16:55.
Same say Oscar 21. Oscar 21. Same say. Same say Oscar 21. Same say Oscar 21.
21, Team C.
Yeah, sorry off for today.
Vicom Dublin PC Alpha Yellow.
Go ahead.
Thanks, you're available at Campbelltown Hospital.
Wonderful. I've just had an update from emergency services. The best entrance is via Beaumont Avenue. It's a workplace accident. Over.
Alpha Yellow.
Go ahead.
Vicom just advising this vehicle is now back at Sutherland FCC. Over.
16:57.
Go ahead, 49.
Wallaroo PC Yellow.
Wallaroo PC.
Vicom Wallaroo PC has returned back to camp, captain's residence and closing down for the night.
At 16:58.
Received, cleaners are knocked off the head and you're replacing it, 16:58, Charlie.
Into this job because Woodbridge Road is closed due to flooding.
Copy that, 10, thank you.
Go ahead, 968. Nine six eight. Go ahead, 12.
710 to Sydney.
710.
Hey, we're on station right for grip.
Copy guys, thank you. At 1701, enjoy.
Copy, cheers.
PMC Transport 17.
Transport 17 at TMC.
Yeah, just coming down the hill now to where the slip is. Just marking off there, thanks.
17, thank you.
That's from 56.
56 blue, crew's taken atmospheric monitoring inside the unit, and it's all come back clear. But the house had been entered by the occupants, so they're going to close the unit up. We're going to leave it 10 minutes and retest again. The patient, however, is she looks very clammy and pale, which is the reason for the attendant to the ambulance. So,
Pauline?
TMC Oscar 60, just a sign off call for us. Thank you very much. Stay safe, people.
Oscar 60, thanks for your assistance today. Stay dry, travel safe.
1704, Chelsea. SUC 472 Alpha, no sign of fire investigating at 1704, channel clear.
Oxford, go ahead.
Thanks, I'm just advising back at station. We're just doing some maintenance and admin. We'll be about 20 minutes, half hour.
Thank you. 1704.
Hi, comms, tank ready, 2 blue.
Passing message.
Fire comms, tank ready, 2, code 1, following on with our pump to Halifax.
Tank 82, just a suggestion, normal road conditions. We have got pump in attendance, which meets our requirements though.
Normal road conditions.
And it's just a suggestion, 1705, channel clear.
Good one.
Back at home and closing down, thank you.
Thank you and good evening at 1706 Flycom Clear.
Hey, two, transfer break. Intersection 2736. Can we just have an increased green time for Eels Place onto O'Connell Street, and just remove any time from O'Connell?
Thank you very much for your assistance this afternoon. West Nowra 1 NPC, Firecom clear at 1707.
Welcome, Shorehaven FTO1.
I'll have an FTO1.
Thanks. Sorry to bug you. I've just come across a job. It's a power pole arcing, just sending some sparks into the grass below. It's a fairly big spark, actually. Greenwell Point Road, across of Jindy and Andy Lane, I think it is.
Stand by. Okay, could I have the address again, please?
Greenwell Point Road, cross of Jindy, Andy Lane. I also have a power pole number for you.
Alpha, 45-year-old female, suffering smoke inhalation, 1708, Chelsea.
Could potentially be 57024. That's 57024, or it could be 770371, 770371.
Thank you. It's wires down and arcing, or just wires arcing?
Wires arcing at this stage.
For it and get someone out there at 1709.
Thanks, Michael. There is no stop because it's a fairly big arc, and I reckon it's going to at some potentially point soon either A, catch on fire, or B, snap.
Thank you, 1709.
Michael, West Nowra 1.
Stand by. West Nowra 1.
Just advise we are still available.
Thank you, West Nowra 1. I've got to make up the job first. Stand by.
Time's up the 8 yellow, we're back in station area and available following replenishing our cylinders, over.
Received code for 1711 Chelsea.
The Pyrie or we still the one of the two.
They go 59, 17, 12.
Welcome, Mr. One. The brigade of jurisdiction should be Greenwall Point.
Stand by, please. That's West Narrow 1 from Firecom.
Oscar 3, send.
Thanks, Oscar 3. Can I get you to head up to Arimba, M1 southbound, the Pack motorway on ramps for a breakdown?
Nearest cross Tindy Lane. Are you free and clear to attend?
Affirmative. Responding.
Thank you, West Narrow 1. Can I have your crew size and OIC, please?
All on board, senior deputy in charge.
Thank you very much, West Narrow 1. To review, Belhaven SCO 1. I have you on scene. I have West Narrow 1 with a crew of 4, senior deputy on way.
Oscar 3, 10C. Oscar 3, send.
The crew on CCTV, it's on the right shoulder. There's a little shoulder just where the southbound on ramp meets the motorway. Police are with it, waiting.
Copy.
Duty Commander Parramatta.
If Icons, Duty Commander Parramatta on code 4, over.
1716 Sharp Creek.
Welcome, West Narrow 7.
West Narrow 7.
Would you like us to proceed to this job as well, crew 2 DC2?
Thank you, West Narrow 7. Have you going at 1716?
On yep.
Appliance trying to call Firecom. You are unreadable. Please say again.
Firecom, this is Eden 9, yellow.
Eden 9.
Return to station, closing down, clear.
Thank you, 1717. West Narrow 7.
West Narrow 7.
West Narrow 7, hit your panel when you're ready to roll, 1717.
Firecom, this is Colonel 1 Bravo, yellow, over.
Go ahead.
Just advising I'm back at station from training today and we'll be closing up station in about 5 minutes.
Thank you. If you wouldn't mind pressing your panel as back at station at 1718.
Affirmative, that's been done just now.
That's Colonel 1 Bravo.
Correct, Colonel 1 Bravo.
Yeah, I'll put you back at station. You hit not available instead. Firecom clear, 1718.
Firecom, rescue pump 71 blue.
Rescue pump 71.
RP 71 blue, we're code 3 at Living Joint. Making investigations. RFS not yet in attendance, over.
Received, making further investigations. RFS not in attendance. 1719 Sharp Creek.
Firecom, Tom 73 green.
Tom 73 pass stop.
73 incident complete, Sydney Water on scene making repairs. We code 4.
Received Sydney Water on scene making repairs. You catch what? 1720 Sharp Creek.
West Narrow 1 from Firecom.
One acknowledged.
West Narrow 1, for your information, Energy Company has been advised they cannot give an ETA, but you are on priority.
We'll give you further notice once I'm seeing.
At 1722.
Oscar 3, Team C.
Oscar 3, send.
Thanks. I know you're currently tied up for a little while. When you're done, you'll run back down south past Barella and then back up north. I had a report of a couple of cars in a crash. Police dealing with it southbound. I can't find it. They've moved on. Have a look for us. But then I have another breakdown northbound at Barella.
Copy. We're just approaching the first speed camera now.
Yeah, no problem. Only do what you can do. Thanks. Some 45 blue over.
Some 45.
45 blue, just for the information of Rescue 20. This is in the northbound lanes. Very heavy traffic in this vicinity. Over.
I received at northbound lane, heavy traffic, Rescue 20 message.
Yeah, Rescue 20 overheard that message, over.
1724.
Thanking you. Clear of you. West Narrow 7, copy.
West Narrow 7, direct copy.
Thanking you. 1724.
Viacom, Far South Coast, Deputy Group 3, Bravo, Yellow.
Go ahead.
Yes. Right, leaving Tin Pot Station with Tin Pot 7. My vehicle, Far South Coast Command Romeo, will be remaining at Tin Pot Station, and I'm now proceeding back to my residence with Tin Pot 7.
Thank you, Far South Coast Deputy Group. Was it 1 Bravo?
Negative, Group 3 Bravo.
Thank you, Group 3 Bravo. Please advise when back in station. Firecom clear, 1726.
45.
Yeah, 45 Blue updates from Princess Island, Sylvania. 20-something female self-evacuated prior to arrival of fire rescue. She has declined ambulance. She is uninjured. Will remain here for a short time until a tow truck arrives to remove the vehicle over.
She's got a 20-year-old female that's self-evacuated prior to arrival. She's declined ambulance as an uninjured, away for tows. 28, Calgary.
Back on RP217 Blue.
RP217, passing message.
Thanks, comms. At this stage, we've walked the length of the spill. We have about 600 metres of diesel. The spill has come from a camper van, a fuel line disconnected. We're just continuing to apply absorbent to the road.
It's RP217, 600 metre diesel spill from the camper van and you're applying absorbent. Is that correct?
Yeah, AFIRM, it might be good to get council for some slippery road signage or similar.
It's 217, so that's what you're requesting? You require council to attend with signage?
Affirmative.
That's 1731, Channel 3.
Up for it, Blue.
Copy that for now. On camera, Judy.
Hello, Judy, good evening. Graph 475, Tintin Hole Road, Tintin Hole, pages in 16.
Thank you.
1735, Fargo Boy. I received there, it's been running safe by fire rescue post, and ambulance running attendance. Email is fine. 1735, Jockey.
Fire from Coast Coast Judy.
Yeah, Coast Coast Judy, thanks. Taking a call to what we're calling the Sistambos. It appears to be a rescue and carry out. Fire rescue actor looking for a safe put out at the moment as well. In the Station Creek campground on the Corkwood Walk, across the Scrimligan Walk. I'll give it a go at Barcousia, and we have paved for India.
Okay, no problems.
Thanks for 1736, fucking quick. Rescue Pound 57.
Column 57, Blue Wag Code 3 at 69 Old Prostate Road. We can see a tarp on this house already. We'll liaise with the owner, confirm that the SES can still continue over.
Received, you can see a tarp on the house you're liaising with the owner. SES are not actually on the job at the moment. 57, do you want them notified, or do you want me to wait until you've liaised with the owner? Over?
Yeah, because it appears to be flapping in the wind and it's dislodged somewhat. So yeah, can you put this TEM on this floor? I'm not sure what we'll be able to do with the size of this tarp over.
Yeah, received, the tarp's flapping in the wind. You require SES. 1737 jumping.
And with you receiving?
Yeah, thanks for your information. Call back to 000, please. There may be a large bonfire at that address there.
Yeah, understood. Have you by chance checked Guardian for a notified burnover?
Just doing it as we speak, Heather.
Copy.
Michael, 56. So, Stand by 56. Tell me, Judy.
Marine, from 11.5, Postcamp Parade Hillsdale, air monitoring in the said unit. All readings came back normal. We've had ambulance attend. They're now seeing to the occupant of that unit, and they are going to transport her to hospital. Over.
C56, air monitoring's been carried out and it's normal in the unit. Ambulance will be transporting the occupants to 39 Chuckway.
We're doing a senior and a crew of 1. We're doing a 2, over.
And twin going up to 5 complete. Fire comms, West Narrow 1. West Narrow 1, go ahead. Yeah, fire comms, have the pole number for this power pole that is arcing. Would you like the number? And we'll try and pass it on to energy. Pole number 57024 770371. Yeah, received, understood, and confirming that was pole to pole that was arcing. If it's the top of that pole that is arcing, the connection between the right-hand side to the left-hand side, and further to that, our duty officer has actually left the scene as well. Yeah, received and understood. We'll try and pass that on to energy, fire complete. Received at 1741, fire complete. Oh, overhead's 1 from Firecom. One from Firecom. Parameter.
Michael, going to Parramatta. I've just passed an MVA on the M4 motorway. I believe it could be the same job that Pumper 27 is responding to. For their information, it is eastbound citybound on the M4 motorway, about 500 metres to the west of the Church Street on-ramp, over.
City Commander Parramatta. 27 was responding to M4 near Burnett Street at Marylands. Will that be the same location, over?
If I'm City Commander Parramatta, I believe it is the same incident. They're at a similar location, but just for their information, it's closer to Church Street than Burnett Street, over.
Received pump 27, pump 27 message.
Yeah, Viacom, pump 27, overheard all that, and we're code 3 M4 eastbound.
received your code 327, 1743, Chalky.
Yeah, copy that. Just waiting for a crew shot, but not when we're responding.
You received thanks at 1743, Falcon clear.
Copy.
Falcon, Bundina PC, back at station, closing.
Thanks, enjoy your evening, Falcon clear.
Confirm that SES will require to attend this site as we're unable to assist at this time. There is one large tarp on. They will need a second large tarp to cover the other aspect of his roof. There is a leak inside. Please flag with the SES that the occupant is COVID positive. And we are rotating the station code for over.
Received 57, SES will be required as you are unable to assist. But you require a second tarp to cover the roof. There is a leak and the occupant is COVID positive. 1745, Chalky.
Flight comms, rescue pump 7 Mine Green.
31.
RP 7 Mine Green, Living Choice Centre Glenhaven, code 702. The zone is isolated, RFS in attendance, have now taken charge, handed over, code 4 to station over.
Received code 702, RFS are in attendance, 1745, Chalky.
Flight comms, rescue pump 59 blue.
Rescue pump 59.
Comes up at 59 from Shaftesbury Road, across the Terry Road, eastward. We have a 2-vehicle MVA. No persons injured or trapped. We have Shaftesbury Road blocked in one direction, northbound. We have the police for traffic control. Both vehicles will be requiring tow as well.
Received 59. You've got a 2-vehicle MVA, no persons to trap, no persons injured. Can you just repeat which direction Shaftesbury Road's closed in, over?
Yeah, 59 that's northbound.
Received Shaftesbury Road closed northbound. 2 cars will require towing. 1746, Chalky.
Flight comms, CP 67 blue.
67.
I'm CP 67 blue. We've been in attendance at Bella Vista Hotel and investigated. Liaised with Romtech. They've done a manual reset of the system. They said it was already showing normal their end. They did a manual reset. I still can't get a normal on my MDT. Are you able to take a stop code and clear the job over?
Yeah, stand by 67. I'll see if I can update the status from this end. Cash pump 67 message.
Flying.
67. It's now showing normal at this end. Should be able to put the stop in via MD2 over.
Please understood. Thanks for your assistance.
1747, Chalky.
You say good evening, 1745ers here on the Lower Southwest. Standing by for map fields, please.
Continue one.
Single one.
Yeah, if I come to the right at 475, Hole Road, and it's on the property adjacent, but it looks like it's a bonfire with people around. It looks like it's all under control. We'll go over and investigate though, and let you know that there's no need for any further assistance. Over.
Yeah, receive thanks at 1750, Falcon Clear.
Park, Holly Park 1 Alpha Yellow.
Hosley Park, 1 Alpha.
Thanks. If you could be so kind to mark us back at station, it'd be much appreciated.
Consider it done at 1752, good evening, Falcon Clear.
Oscar 3, TMC, Oscar 3. Oscar 3.
Before you move off from in the with the vehicle, if you put it into another bay or it's on its way.
We're currently on the plateau, we just told us to Peach Ridge Road.
Thank you.
Falcon, this is Golf 30 Alpha, Blue.
Golf 30 Alpha.
Golf 30 Alpha is responding to N's assist Station Creek Campground, a crew of 5, OSC Captain.
Received at 1753, Falcon Clear.
Falcon, this is Golf 30 Alpha, again, over.
Golf 30 Alpha.
Just making sure you're aware that it takes us about 40 minutes to get to Station Creek from our station. Over.
Here received thanks at 1754, Falcon Clear.
Fire from you'll be on your PC.
You'll get on your PC.
Yeah, you'll be on your PC has returned to station and standing down.
Received at 1755, fire from clear. Telecom, follow duty. Follow duty, taking calls on MVA over Grange Road, crosses the Wall Road at Basin View. Just put a page in for Basin View.
Received input information on the incident.
Yeah, thanks. One vehicle into a tree, not known trapped, not known injured.
Sorry, thank you.
Copy, thanks, follow duty, fire complete.
Pump out completed at Combank Stadium, and if any lights are on a different facing, return to normal, and I'm back on.
Copy, sorry, thank you.
Back on 27 green. Back on 27. Back on 27 green from eastbound M4 Granville. We've had two separate accidents involving 2 cars each. No injuries, no spills. We're code 4.
Received you stock 27, 2 separate accidents. And 2 cars in each, okay. No injuries, no spill, you code 4. 1759, Chelsea.
Bring it to Oscar 7 on 901.
Hey 7, we've got you on one.
Got set up from 902 for a job.
That's right, 7. Any chance you can just start making your way
up to Menai, Menai Road and Alfred's Point Road there. The SES are on site saying that Alfred's Point Road, all 4 lanes is underwater there. So if we can at least get you to start going there, and then we'll make an assessment if maybe you can drive through and see what the situation is, or if we have to maybe close it up at Menai there. But if you can just start making your way, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, Colby, we'll come from the airport, so we'll come from the M5 and come down Seaford Road.
You might be best if you come at it southbound, because they're saying it's the northbound lanes that are affected. Traffic southbound can still get through, so if you travel southbound, maybe you can even get a look at it yourself and make an assessment before you get up to Menai Road and Alfred's Point Road there.
Yeah, Colby, yeah, no worries, we'll let you know. Yeah, parting Queanbeyan for Warwick Farm, crew of 1 over.
Copy, thank you, fire complete.
We did have flooding south of that location at the pedestrian crossing a couple of hours ago. We cleared as much as we could, reopened that area, but it's showing flooding there again. And also, it looks like the dog squad behind the dog squad and trains blocked.
Thanks, Ethan.
We're leaving it. It's no problem here. Over.
Yeah, sorry, thanks. I think we'll have that notification off now.
No, I think we'll.
1802 fire complete.
CMC, Oscar 3. CMC, Oscar 3.
green over.
Fire comms 45.
Yeah, 45 green, had a minor leak through a bedroom ceiling due to rain, obviously. We've gained access into the roof void. There's small leaks through the existing roof tiles. No fire rescue could rectify the issue. The resident's going to use buckets. As I said, it's a minor leak. No further action required from us. We are code 4 back to station over.
Pump 45. Minor leak through bedroom ceiling from the rain. You gained access into the roof void. There's small leaks through the roof tile. Fire rescue couldn't rectify. Owner will use buckets. Navigate action code 4 1807 channel 2. BMC Transport 17. Yeah, 17. Yeah, I've got a Fulton Hogan supervisor on site.
Code 3. Could you please elaborate on the location of this call? On one hand, we've got wires down, and the address is given as Gardeners Road. And then reading on a little bit further, I've got instructions indicating that there might be an AFA at a golf club. Where am I attending? Over.
Yeah, Flycom's front 26. Call was taken through Newcastle comms, trying to decipher it myself. I believe it's just wires down, and the address of the golf club came up as an AFA for the operator. So it'll just be wires down for you, over.
Flycoms, thanks. We are code 3, Gardeners Road, investigating. Over.
Yeah, received. We just had another update from police coming through for another incident in your location with a cross of Leonard Avenue, which is just behind you, over.
Flycoms received. Is that call for wires down also, over?
Yeah, that's affirmative.
Flycoms will investigate the location, over.
1810 channel clear.
1 Alpha, go ahead.
Flight Control 1 Alpha on scene, motor vehicle accident, Grange Road. Come on, single vehicle accident, no reported injuries, vehicle is off the road and top police on scene. Stand by for further.
Yeah, received. Confirming also no persons trapped.
Affirmative, persons out of the vehicle, no injuries. Minor damage, but vehicle is undrivable. Vehicle is off the road. We're just organising a tow truck now, over.
Understood, thanks. Welcome, please.
Right, Katinga 1.
Katinga 1.
Right, thanks for your assistance tonight. Katinga 1 is back at the station and closing down. Over.
Thank you, good evening at 1812. Welcome, please. Welcome, Southern Highlands Duty, over. Southern Highlands Duty, thanks to AFA at Osborne House, funded in assisting fire and rescue. Yeah, copy that standby monitor, thank you. Thanks, fire complete. Fire comms, 59 green. Rescue pump 59, Pasture Green. Rescue pump 59, stuff from Chelsea Road, across Cherry Road, eastward. As previous to vehicle MVA, no persons injured or trapped. Means now being left with the police. We code 4. Perhaps seen left with police. You're now code 4, fire comms 1815, channel clear.
Pony 1 yellow. Go ahead. Pony 1's proceeding to this AFA Crew 1 AFY in a charge. We're just around the corner at the local community engagement. Over.
Yeah, received and understood.
Falcon, this is Cross 30 Alpha. Blue.
Cross 30 Alpha.
We've arrived at Station Creek Campground there. Ambulance still not on scene. Apparently there's an injured walker about 500 metres down one of these walking trails. We're going to go down there and assess the situation. I'll have a portable PMR with me. Over.
Yes, so thanks for information. Fire and rescue are also en route. I believe they've got a state clear with them.
Roger that.
So thanks for having a look at it. We'd say take a 507, probably about 10 minutes away.
Now looking for the north and south breakdown directions.
Three, the only one I've still got outstanding, maybe the one you saw earlier, top of the exit ramp at Cowan, southbound. That's the only one I've got on the list at the moment.
Probably that. So it's is that northbound or southbound?
There's an abandoned southbound, just the vehicle on top of the exit ramp. It was a safe location. Apparently a crew was going to check on it later on.
Alright, we'll take the per hour off ramp, have a look.
Thanks, Ray.
Park on Palmer, PC yellow. Palmer, BC. Yeah, we're finished for station, closing in for the night, reverting to pages. Thank you. Thanks, Langwood.
Thanks. Do we have any luck dropping that number down to me? I'm just having trouble getting into lockbox for master key.
31, I'll drop it down now.
Icon, pump 242 blue. Pump 242, passing message.
Icon, pump 242 blue, notify if their second station has been responded, they can code to, just investigating the cause, and we'll report later. Over.
It's pump 242, no sign of fire, investigating. That's a negative. You responded with the Rural Fire Service. Over.
If Icon, copy that, we'll follow up with the green message in a few minutes. Over.
There's no sign of fire, investigating 1823, channel 3.
We're code at 4, over.
So, fire coming from pole number MA10230, and your code 4 at 1823, channel clear.
Sydney and 825 for welfare check 825.
Fire comms, tank 90.
Tank 90, code 1 with pump.
Fire comms, receive tank 90, code 1 with your pump 1825, channel clear.
Next to the sauna. So Fire Rescue, we're going to put it down to steam coming from the sauna. Fire Rescue has reset the panel alarm and we're both heading back to station. I'll put my first alarm as available. We'll just be back at the community engagement, over.
Yeah, 7 thanks for clear.
Yeah, Fire Comm, 7 Holland Studio.
Well, Holland Studio, thanks. Taking a call to flooding at 80 Hawthorne Road, across at Diamond Street at Bargo. Just Bargo for that one.
Copy, thank you. I'll stand by monitor.
Copy, thank you. Fire complete.
Receive pump 90, SCS are clearing the drains, found an old car bumper blocking it. Fire rescue set up as recovery, observing, no brigade action. 1826, channel clear.
Check 826.
Fire comms, pump 55 message.
Pump 55 replying.
Fire comms, pump 55, you're attending to go code 4 by MDT, over.
Yeah, pump 55, that's affirmative, code 4. I believe 19 would have sent the stop, over.
Fire comms, pump 55, that's a negative. We haven't received a stop from either pump, over.
Pump 55, I'll put a stop down as a 702 due to the rain, over.
Yeah, so thanks 55, code 702 at 1827, channel clear. Receive 49, code 3, investigating 1827, channel clear.
Icon ticker 507 blue.
Tango 507, passing message.
7 blue code 3, Station Creek campground, ambulance and RFS youth on scene. The walk is about 10 minutes, so they'll be, won't be able to contact you for a while yet.
Yeah, 836, alert to clear, 836.
836.
For Sydney.
Overflow.
We've just been approached by someone here asking us to do a hot swap. Do you know anything about that?
Negative, gonna booking.
For yeah, copy. Do we tell them that it's not possible?
One in the system, out of Fairfield, and we've just got a 341 seat outstanding.
Copy, thank you.
Fire Collins, 549.
Yep, 549 Blue, update from 54 Cumberland Road. We have a house under renovations. The tarps come loose. We have residents on the roof. We're just going to try and assist in retying the tarps down. No further needs at this stage, over.
349, house under renovation. Looks like the residents are on the roof. You're going to assist them with tarps. No further needs. 1833, channel clear.
Big thing.
Rest of it, thanks for complete.
I'm Falcon, this is Crenny, Sydney Alpha.
Sydney Alpha.
We found the pattern along the walking track. It's from the campsite. Suspected broken leg. We got any more news on the ambulance or fire and rescue?
I think so. Both showing on scene, so I'm guessing they're probably up at the staging area.
Yeah, we're pretty sure we know the one. Thanks for that.
Yeah, thanks, Margo. Given it's going to be our repeat caller on that one. Hopefully she's doing all right. Thanks, Margo. Fire complete.
No, we're all here, but there's people back at the campground and show the way.
With insurance information, the ambos and the fire rescue are commencing to walk down now as well. Over.
Thank for your information. P2 at that location against strong paramedic advice. Just finishing up some paperwork, mate. We'll let you know when we're right.
Thank you. Sydney 36, here clear for 1A Green Valley, 36.
Everything's clear. Just waiting for the MDT to start up.
Campbelltown Station, Sydney.
Sydney, Campbelltown.
Can you drop that job down on 821 instead?
Sure can, mate.
Yes, they had lane 2 southbound closed on approach to Menai Road, but just chat to him. It looks like they've got the drain unclogged mostly. He's opening up lane 2 southbound now, so but the end of the queue's way back to the Illawong turn-off. Northbound has still got lane 1 occupied, and so I think they might be packing up, so we're just going to turn around and have a word with them, and we'll let you know from there.
Copy, because there's other issues further south too, south of Menai Road, southbound, just south of where those bed crossings are. There's traffic control down there and they're saying the road might need to be shut there, but yeah, if you can sort out the situation up there first and let us know, that'd be great.
Yeah, probably not.
Fire comms, pump 90 green. Yeah, 90 green from Alfred's Point Road. SES using a brigade muck brake has managed to clear the drain. All lanes now reopened, and we're code 4, returning to station. Over.
It looks like we have a T2 here at this location. We're going to drive back to station and I'll complete my paperwork there.
Sounds good.
Thank you very much.
Seven.
Team C is off to 6. 6. Horizon and Accent, Heathcote Road, west of New Illawarra Road. We're attending. 17's on site with the engineer. I've left him on site. We'll advise update shortly.
Yeah, okay, thank you, 6.
Yeah, Oscar 6, this is Transport 17. I'll just head up very quickly with you. I've told him he's just going to stay in that parking area, then I'll come back to him.
Bobby.
Did he come in? Sorry, can you say those directions again, please? Over. 3 down. Just north of the off-ramp, Hume Highway, across of Avon Dam Road. Copy that. We'll be heading out just after we get off the radio. Over. Margo Station, base of your PC from Firecom. Viacom, Fargo pump over.
Fargo pump.
Yeah, minor flooding at this location, 80 Hawthorne Road. We're going to try and locate some further sandbags. May take a member back to the station and use the PC to have a pick an SES and try and get some sandbags. Seeing if you've allocated another job to Fargo 1, nothing further over.
Yeah, receiving understood. Many thanks for that. Viacom clear.
Officer 6 Transport 17, it's on the Heathcote Road, yeah? 1 kilometre north of Newbridge Road. CMC, Oscar 6. We're on site with this 1 car MPA.
Viacom's pop 55 message.
Fargo 1 from Viacom.
Thanks, Oscar 6, we've marked it on ways for you.
In by Oscar 6. Oscar 7, go ahead.
Yeah, everyone's done at Alfred's Point Road. We're going to have a look at between Menai Road and Bengal Bypass for you.
From Viacom.
Viacom, Fargo 1.
Just some further updated info for you. It's going to be tree down southbound lanes, right-hand lane, causing obstruction just before the off-ramp on Avon Dam Road.
Yeah, received that, like I said previously. Crew 3, Captain over.
Fargo Captain, Viacom clear.
Viacom, pump 55 blue.
Viacom's pump 55.
Pump 55, yeah, can we request a police? It appears one person's under the influence. And email still declined at this stage.
Received with thanks 55, require police, 1 person possibly intoxicated. Ammo's declined, 1845, channel clear.
to Sydney. Sydney 852, yeah, sorry mate, the southwest is just things that help. Over. Thanks mate. Sydney, very good evening to the 1845 starters on the lower southwest. Josh on the board with you today, standing by for Ingleburn Tunnel.
Good evening from Ingleburn. You've got Officer McGregor single till 0700 in 725. Thanks.
Sydney, copy, thank you very much. And Sydney standing by for Campbelltown Tunnel.
Eight of 5, Sydney.
805.
Yeah, can I please grab Liverpool up for a K3?
Copy.
And Sydney standing by for Picton Tunnel.
Picton today in 850 you have McCammon and Flynn.
Thank you, Victor. And citizen rifle barrel.
On Kashula 1, Falcon. Kashula 1, return. Thanks, unit position to respond to concern for welfare. We have a vehicle trapped in floodwater. You want the water or the pump, Falcon? Yeah, thanks. I'll leave that up to you. What's your crew strength and OIC? Yeah, crew or S36. Thank you. It's at number 65, 17th Avenue, cross of Trojan Avenue in Austral. That will be on the road shortly. I'm going to say thanks. Falcon.
Welcome, MacArthur Duty.
MacArthur Duty, thanks. Concern for welfare at number 65, 17th Avenue in Austral. Vehicle trapped in floodwater, water halfway up the door. We have Kashula on here. They're coming up, we're responding shortly, and we've also paged Middleton.
Alright, so we got any other agencies attending?
Thanks, police have been attached.
Knowledge and monitoring.
Good 1850, Falcon Cliff.
Liverpool.
Carried ICK Liverpool, 739 Glover and Denmead, 840 Webber Nolan, 843 Robertson and Matthews, 834 Oakland and O'Connell, transient one on the IC, they don't cover the car, I don't really know what it is, when one comes.
Thanks, good evening, Liverpool. I'm complete checks on another hot job floor. Have a good night. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're on scene. A small crew just encroaching onto the fast lane. We'll get to work and remove it now, over.
Yeah, receiving understood. I've got Colorado inbound. Let us know if you still require them. Thanks, flight complete.
Yeah, further that flight complex, we can handle this ourselves. We're going to send Colorado down before they get to the freeway.
Yeah, received Colorado 1 from Flycom, copy direct.
Yeah, Flycom.
Yeah, assistance Flycom, clear.
Copy, thanks A19, nothing for you at the moment.
What do you think, mate?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Yes, 10.7 arrived at Far South Coast 50 Group 3 Bravo solicitors and closing now.
Copy, thanks, Flycom, clear.
Vicom Bargo pump over.
Yeah, thanks. Just want to pass on to the crew in the PC heading to FICOM just to tell them hit on the scene on their status panel. We've attached the PC to your job now.
Lane 2 is just barely getting through. We're just keeping an eye on it. I got told by the SES guys up at Alpha's Point Road they're going to come down here and have another loose drain, so we'll give another 5 or 10 minutes max, and if they don't show up, then we'll have to possibly close it.
Southbound at this stage, correct?
Yeah, that is correct.
Okay, PC heading to fire control for this job at Hawthorne Road.
Yeah, Vicom, that's correct.
It's DC6, crew 2. DC6, you're on the job now. Just leave it as on scene until you're back in station with the pump at the end of it. Otherwise, enjoy, fire complete.
Yeah, Vicom, copy that. We'll sing out when we're back at Hawthorne Road.
Thanks, Bargo PC, fire complete. Sydney 826, follow for check 826.
April 5 City.
45.
Is there any way of seeing if that crew attended here yesterday?
Copy, standby. That's a negative.
Please, Oscar 6.
Go ahead.
Can you put a call through the police and cancel them? We've got them, we dragged them past the fog line. They're facing the wrong way still, but we've put witches hats up around them. They've got no phone reception in this location. We've got highway patrol on site, so I'll tweak that now. We're going to have to call a tow truck out for them to do the recovery, and they're going to own it to pay. So we'll try to organise that now.
All lanes open?
Yeah, that's correct. I've dragged it further towards the heavy vehicle inspection bay on Heathcote Road. So he's cleared the guardrail now because he was affecting lane 1. And we've dragged him into a green grass area. And then I'll organise the tow truck from here.
Return to station.
Thank you, if I can quick.
Blue.
Thanks, man. Everyone.
On a fire investigating, over.
Received has done 77, code 3, no sign of fire, investigating 1858, channel clear.
In floodwaters, it's at 65 17th Avenue, plus a Trojan Avenue at Austral.
Crew 41BA, DC Hamel responding.
Well as Kishua 1. Get back to you really shortly, Ada.
Received CP31, no sign of fire, possible hole in a roof. You're investigating 1859, channel clear.
Flycom pump 65 blue.
Anthony. Just ECP31, letting you know I'm going to be quite delayed on scene here. I'm going to be a P2 most likely against strong advice, just doing some risk mitigation.
Copy, not a problem, thank you.
Identify yourself. Stuck in floodwater. Unable to ascertain if person stuck inside at this stage. Further to rep to follow over.
Yeah, so thanks. Have you on scene? 2 vehicles stuck and you're unsure if any person's inside. We do have police currently responding, not sure their ATA, and you should have Joshua 1 on scene with you as well.
Yeah, Flycom Middleton Alpha Blue. Further to my last, from bystander, I have 0 occupants in car 1. I have 5 occupants car 2. We are making assessment and going for best course of action to retrieve over.
Saying how deep that second vehicle is with the 5 occupants, and are they further away than the first vehicle?
Yeah, comms. Both vehicles are side by side. I have water coming up to the top of the wheels at this stage. Water is not above the bonnet at this stage, over.
Flycom Bargo 1.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're back at station. We'll be here until the pumper gets back over.
Copy, thank you. We'll leave you on air available if you want.
Yeah, that's affirmative, over.
Thanks, Bargo. Flycom, please.
Thanks, Adam 3, and get your torches out for that one.
Radio check over. Radio check over.
See.
Hello, maybe if you could just depart us to Bankstown with another.
At 808, good evening, starting into Bradfield, chest pain 1C.
Alright, copy.
Sydney, Rockford,
Finish complete paperwork.
Copy.
Yes, no, and make ready for clean up.
Copy.
Over. Hey, Frank. Very good evening, Inspector 83.
83, hi, good evening. I'm here with everyone for the Saturday Adventures in the Southwest, and I'm heading to Ingleburn. Fingers crossed, have a good night, and let's stay safe and dry as best as we can.
Thank you, indeed, Inspector 83. Have a good one. Thanks, we'll get you to stand by at this stage. Clearview, Middleton, 1 Alpha, welcome. Welcome, Middleton Alpha receiving, go ahead. Thanks for your information. We do have your 1 Bravo at station. It is a crew of 1 Deputy Captain. If you require any further resources. At this stage, I'm going to have him proceed out to the opposite end, coming from the Gurner Ave end, he'll understand. And then we can the cruise up to give him more cruise training. Further to the incident, license was incorrect. I had 4 occupants, vehicle 1, 5 occupants, vehicle 2. 4 occupants have now been extracted from vehicle, and I'm down to 2 adults remaining in water on our way out. Youngest child was age 3, now in care of Casula 1. I also have New South Wales Police in attendance, over. Yeah, thanks. Were those persons extracted from the water by RFS crews? Yeah, that's affirmative comms. With the assistance of RFS, we were the only resource prior to the extraction over.
RSC, thanks. So just confirming you still do require Middleton 1 Bravo to assist with the remaining 2 adults.
Might be able to use him.
Thanks, I've got another job for you as soon as you can be released if they're off the road.
Yeah, copy that. We're just moving now.
Received. Clear view, Middleton 1 Bravo.
Yeah, Middleton 1 Bravo received all those messages going in via Gurner Avenue the long way round.
So thanks. Welcome, clear.
Probably leave it with me.
On the ground with a GCS of 7, made up of 1, 1, and 5, with a baseline GCS of 15. Patient is also combative. Obs are as follows: heart rate of 80, blood pressure 140 on 70, resting at 20 with a saturation level of 90, sugars of 9.6 and a temperature of 35.4. Patient does not have an advanced care directive, and we will be with you in about 15 minutes.
You just sign off on for 866.
Copy 866 sign off 1915. Have a good night, mate.
They say have this.
Comms, Pumper 49, received your stop message. Assisted resident with harping, SES will take over, no further fire brigade needs. 1909 channel clear.
Comms, this is Rescue Pump 33 Blue.
On board.
Right. We have a failed pit pump, a submersible pump, which is not doing a job in the car park. The basement is starting to flood. So we're going to get to work and pump it out with a Davy pump and try to endeavour to get a resident to get an emergency plumber or someone similar to fix the problem. Yeah, that's where we're at this stage, over.
Rescue pump for 33, received your update. You have a failed pit pump, you've got a basement flooding, getting to work with Davy pump, and attempting to get residents to get an emergency plumber. 1911 channel clear.
Welcome, CP31 Green.
Comms, CP31, pass your green message.
Yes, on from previous stated address, we have searched the premises, used the thermal camera, you can put the power back on to ascertain any heat source, got no heat source, no signs of fire smoke, call given in good faith, and CP31 is code 4.
On CP31, receive your stop message, no sign of fire,
Area fire investigated, call given in good faith. The code 4, 1913 channel clear.
Stand by, Falcon.
Received. Falcon clear.
Sydney 840.
840, we're at the listed address 311. It's got a big heavy duty gate and the place looks completely dark inside and there's no response when we hit the gate buzzer. There's no patients on the sidewalk here. We've already done a bit of a lap and we can't find anyone. Let's just request a call back. We can confirm whether patients wandered off to.
Sydney, copy 840. You come to the lower southwest. I think it's on the southwest, but I'll tell them to call back for you.
Okay, so I'll change over.
Falcon, Middleton, 1 Alpha Blue.
Middleton 1 Alpha.
Thanks, Combs. Just liaising with ambulance now. We do have an ambulance team on scene. They are not required and are starting to turn around. We have marked both vehicles with barrier tape. We currently have ankle-deep water within this area. However, we have continuous heavy rain. I please request council or appropriate agencies to start bringing out water over road signs or closed road signs as the road dictates further.
Received. Clear Hugh MacArthur, duty Falcon.
Show transport 17. Again. Show transport 17.
Main go.
Yeah, just as what we spoke about, Fulton will take over the traffic people on site down here now, and they'll agree with in relation to it. Just wait for those other supervisors to come. I'm not sure he knows all that, then we'll see how it is, and if it was in all right, we'll come back on.
They're starting to set up.
So, what's that?
Just confirming they're starting to set up now.
Yeah, they will be shortly. They'll be putting up spray signs, 40k signs, and event warning signs on each approach to the bridge.
Go ahead, welcome, this is Crossfit in Alpha.
Yeah, thanks, sir. Just a welfare check for you and a sit rep, please.
The patient has been treated by ambos and fire and rescue and after attempting to carry her out. This folks with her. We're halfway. Fire comms, pump 55 green. Fire comms, pump 55, pass your green message. Pump 55, 2 vehicle MVA with damage to a third parked vehicle. Police are in attendance. The ambulance are also in attendance and are assessing one of the drivers. The vehicles have been recovered and the incident's been left with police. We now code 4, over.
Yeah, thanks for your efforts. MacArthur Duty will be in contact with council for the request there for the signs, and we'll mark you available.
I'll copy you with just about it, seeing if you still want to go.
Yes, nice, I'm good.
One, Kentland 1, Firecom.
Firecom, Kentland 1 replying.
Thanks. Can you please assist with a tree down at number 88 Pheasants Road, Wedderburn?
I received responding 12-3 basic.
So thanks, 921, Falcon clear.
Firecom's pump 42 blue. Firecom's pump 42, pass your message. Firecom's pump 42 blue, second station not required, over. Firecom's pump 42, receives your message, second station not required. Firecom's rescue pumper 37 message. Firecom's rescue pumper 37 message. Firecom's rescue pump 37 replying. Firecom's rescue pumper 37, you can take a code 2 from this call, over. Rescue pump 37, receive code 2 with code 4, over. Firecom's rescue pumper 37, receive your code 2, code 4, 1923, channel clear. Firecom's pumper 7, pass your message.
Yeah, Comms Pump 7, we're code 3, Ash Road. We can see a car in a pool of water. We're investigating. Send a further message shortly. Over.
Three. You've got a current pool of order investigating. Further message to follow. 1923 shall clear.
I come from Aurora Duty. Good evening, Aurora Duty. Concern for welfare. Lady Carrington Road at Otford. Male in a creek attempted to cross the causeway, has been washed into a creek just Otford. You received that. Can you confirm if either fire rescue or SES are going for the fire rescue over? Yeah, that's AFM SES going for rescue. Received that, thank you. Thanks, Ron. Qualcomm's your group 1. Illawarra group 1, you're going to take a run to this one at Oxford? Yeah, I'll take the run if Illawarra Duty's okay with that. Yeah, thanks. Give it an 8 channel. Illawarra Duty, okay for group 1 to go as well. Yeah, thanks. Group 1, copy direct. Receive that. Thanks. You're on the job now. Just update your status panel when you're rolling. Thanks, fucking blue.
Two twos is off 6. Second tow truck for the company turned up. They've taken all passengers, left the location. All lanes have been reopened. What job have you got outstanding up?
The flooding at Heathcote Road. Sorry, not Heathcote Road. New Illawarra Road, I think.
Yeah, New Illawarra Road. What location on New Illawarra?
Off into the creek.
You confirm that's Lady Carrington and not Oxford Road?
Yeah, it came through to us as Lady Carrington.
Copy that.
Well, thanks, fucking blue.
No.
Well, thank you, fucking blue. Like on Heathcote, went out for yellow. Heathcote went out for. Yeah, thanks, Vicom. Just overheard that call. Just wanted to let you know we had a crew available if required, over. Yeah, thanks, fucking blue.
We'll go to that location. Henry Lawson Drive, this stage is clear coming up from the bridge.
Sydney 855, is there other vehicle having mechanical issues? What will be your ETA? That is 208 England.
Occupant of the vehicle has walked out of the vehicle onto the footpath. For code 4, returning to station. Over.
Call 7 received your message. Occupant has got out of the vehicle safely. Code 4. 1928 channel clear.
Sydney 850, reassign you 1 Charlie Appen.
Copy.
Okay, fine.
Hello, Group 1 from FICOM.
Hello, Group 1.
Yeah, thanks. Further update from police. Staging area at the car park at the west side of the railway station on Lady Carrington Drive, about 100 metres from the causeway.
Received that, so I'm just currently inbound into Oxford now, over.
Copy, thanks. So Oxford Station, copy direct?
Oxford Station, it's actually Oxford 1 with the partner station for the causeway now. Crew 3, OIC senior depth.
Copy, thanks. You copy the instructions for the staging area as well?
Negative.
Yeah, thanks. It's staging area at the car park of the west side of the railway station on Lady Carrington Drive, about 100 metres up from the causeway.
Yeah, copy. FICOM, cover 45, pass your message.
45 Blue, we're code 3, Jacaranda Road. We have a large tree that's fallen across the entire road, crushing 2 vehicles. Police are in attendance. We are going to require SES. We have no equipment to cut this tree away, and Osgrid for wires down over.
Yeah, there's no persons in the vehicle, over.
The vehicles were parked over.
Received 1932, channel clear.
Underlying vehicle has been removed, road is back open again, and we return to the station, over.
Copy, thank you for your stop. Mark yourself back on when you're returning. Thanks, we greatly appreciate it. FICOM, please.
FICOMs from Oxford 1 Blue, just advising Oxford 1, Group 1 on site.
Copy, thanks. Just for your info as well, SES have been tagged for this one for rescue if they're not already on scene.
Yeah, copy that. Quick set rep, we can hear voices in the bushes. We'll give status rep in 5.
Thanks, FICOM, please.
Cyclones pumper 42 green.
Cyclones pumper 42, pass your green message.
Cyclones pump 42 green, code 758, we're code 4.
Cyclones pumper 42, receive your stop code 758 and code 4 to station. 1934 channel clear. Cyclones CP31 blue. Your message. Cyclones code 3, outside of 3, 11 is drive, Mount Brick charge. 10 minutes on scene, we shall liaise with them to see what's needed. There's a message to follow over. Comms CP31, received your message. Your code 3. If Ambo's on scene, a further message to follow. 1935 channel clear. Cyclone CP32, pass your green message.
Green have through this area, unable to find any water coming up from roadway. We're code 4 to station, over.
Yeah, thanks, on scene. 88 Pheasants Road at Wedderburn. Don't have a tree down, partially blocking the road. Also have power lines down, pole to pole. Investigating a further message to follow. At this stage, I'll be assuming call sign at Wedderburn Control, flag on 13, over. Yeah, Cyclone, let me just get out and do a full 360, but as previously stated, definitely have lines down, pole to pole.
Cyclone MacArthur G.
MacArthur G.
Cyclone, that previous job in Austral, council had been advised.
Understood. Thanks very much. At 1938, file complete.
SES have arrived on scene. We have barrier taped the area off to make safe. Police are still in attendance. SES is going to wait for Ausgrid to arrive before they attempt to cut away the tree. The wires are not down, but the tree is laying across, several branches are laying across the wires, so SES is hesitant to cut away at this stage. Make this a stop. We'll be code 4 shortly. Back to station, over.
Cargo pump, pass message.
We're just leaving this job on Hawthorne Road. We've sandbagged what we can at the back of the house. The resident seems to be pretty happy with what we've done. We're just heading back to station now.
Thank you for your stop message. Fire complete.
Fire comms, rescue cover 8, yeah, overheard that. We'll make that happen. 1939 channel clear.
Bound at Wattle Street, Bankstown, in the turn right lane, northbound just prior to the intersection.
Fire on Redburn 1 Bravo Blue, over.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Redburn 1 Bravo responding to tree down in Pheasants Road. Crew of 4, OIC Captain, over.
Yeah, copy, thanks. You do have Canton 1 on scene. You can contact them on channel 5 round 13, over.
Yeah, that's affirmative, over.
If I can agree.
You don't have keys, 55, if you don't have keys. You require them to attend with you. I'll organise that now. 1940 channel clear.
Yeah, sorry, that was 65.
Apologies, 65. 1940 channel clear.
Fire comm, Middleton 1 Bravo, clear.
Middleton 1 Bravo.
Yeah, just advising, we're just travelling up 4th, which is heavily impacted with water. We've got currently 2 cars at the intersection of 6th Avenue and 4th, which will not be moving anytime soon. We've marked one off with the tape, nobody with the vehicle. The second one, the person's with the vehicle but out in ankle deep water, and is attempting to try to push it out of the flood water.
Yeah, so thanks. That was 6th and 4th Avenue Austral, correct?
Yeah, that's affirmative. We do have council blocking the road on 4th Avenue, but people are trying to attempt to get in on the side streets, 5th Avenue, 6th Avenue and 7th Avenue.
And are you liaising with the council at this stage?
Affirmative, spoken to council. There's not much they can do. They've run out of signs and they're just going to monitor the situation.
Understood, thank you. 1942, Falcon Creek.
Fire comms, Tech Rescue 8, that's affirmative. I'll add you to the other incident, over. Code 1. Code 1 received, 1943 channel clear.
Fire comm, rescue pump 8, please.
Fire comms, rescue pump 8, pass your message.
Fire comms RPA Blue, can you advise the TR8, if unless they're listening to this, that there is water across the road at Heathcote Road, on the bridge just before the roundabout. They'll know where that is. So could they come in from the northern end into Holsworthy and see if they can find a way into the walkway where this female's located from the other end? I'll liaise with them on 501 when they're in range, over.
Fire comms, Tech Rescue 8, did you overhear that, over?
Yeah, Tech Rescue 8, affirmative, fully overheard, over.
It's 1944 channel clear.
Good one. Keep us updated, Falcon.
So I'll close it.
So thank you and good evening. 1944 Falcon Cliff.
Rescue 71 to radio.
Go ahead, Rescue 71.
Now you get these updates via iSims for this job often.
Affirmative, we are getting iSims updates.
Will be tonight. Standing off front.
Josh, we have Officer Ty and Officer Good on car 814. Good evening, guys.
One C in the Camptown area for you.
Is it cold?
Yeah, they're working on it now.
Thanks for working, Falcon. Falcon's rescue pump 8, please.
Comms, rescue number 8, pass your message.
Yeah, comms RP8, Blue to Can report. We are located on the, I guess you call it the southern side of the walkway, which is the Holsworthy train station side. We have one person unable to ascertain male or female at this stage, but they are trapped in running floodwaters. We're relocating to the other side of the bridge, which is where I've directed our tech rescue to go to. There are red and blue lights, which I believe are police on the other side, which have just arrived. If we could respond Swiftwater to this ASAP if they're not already responding, because it looks like this person's a fair way into the water, which is beyond our capability. I'll send you a further update once we get to the other side, and I can see a bit better the lay of the land. Over.
Medication and cardiac management plan.
You're going to relocate to the other side. It appears that the police have arrived on the other side, and that's also the location that CL8 are heading to. And you also require Swiftwater to attend if that's possible. 1946 channel clear.
That transmission was responding to Sutherland 56 transmission. Nothing for you. Over.
Fine, transmitting, re-identify and pass your message.
ICOM RP20 Blue.
ICOM's RP20, pass your message.
ICOM RP20 Blue, we're code 3 at 15 to 19, Wright Street in Hurstville. We have SES in attendance. We are making further investigations. Over.
ICOM's rescue pump 20, received your message, your code 3, you have SES in attendance, making further investigations. 1948 channel clear.
ICOM's RP8, Blue.
ICOM's RP8, pass your message.
Comes up, yeah, Blue. We've just gone past an SES unit with a boat on their roof. If that's our Swiftwater, are you able to liaise with them and just let them know they're going to the wrong end? We're going to need them at the other end, which I've already explained to. That's for a location. Over.
ICOM's rescue pumper 8. Yeah, that'll be your Swiftwater SES is attending, so yeah, we'll update them on the new location. Over. 1949 channel clear.
Comms, stress pump 54 green. Comms, appliance, re-identify and pass your message. Comms, rescue pump 54 green. Comms, rescue pump 54, pass your green message. Yes, incident completed. One copter cable secured to pole. We still require the attendance of doctors to repair the wire. We code 4 over.
Uh, 1955.
.307 Sydney. .307.
Yeah, it's my old patient. Well, leg problems as well. Stand by.
Alright, Judy, can you advise me what other units you got responding to? We only have Oxford 1 on scene.
The Clancy is still underwater. They're going in front of it to get back onto the ramp. Over.
Until it stops raining.
Negative. We're clearing it each time. It's just not enough drains in this area. It's one small drain to cover this area of catchment of the water. They need to put a second and third drain in. The catchment's too big. From Clancy down to here, it just comes down the down ramp and just floods this location over. And also from Alma Road, it all ends up at this one location.
You don't have an excavator in the back of your truck, you can dig another drain, do you?
Oh, you can gladly pay me high duties and I'll gladly do
it. Copy. Thanks, Six. What are you going to do now? You back on, battling with it, or sorry, you staying there, battling with it, or back on?
It'll take about 20 minutes, and we'll clear it all. We'll give you a call when it's clear over.
Right, thank you.
I'm 20 years old. She's clinging to a tree approximately 20 metres in. SES were not far behind us, I believe, so we will assist them with swift water rescue when they arrive. Police are on scene. As you can hear, we're talking to the person involved, trying to maintain contact. Over.
Welcome to Rescue Pump 8. So you're currently in Yengo Court, is that what it is?
I'll have to get a street name for you in a second. We just SES has just arrived, so I'll liaise with them. I'll get you a street name as soon as I can. Over.
Rescue Pump 8, that's all good. We can see where you are. You've got a female clinging to a tree, approximately 20 metres into the water. You've got SES has just arrived, police also in attendance, and you're liaising with the 20-year-old woman who's stuck in the floodwaters. 1953, channel clear. Yeah. While over.
Yes, ambos and ops inbound.
They're currently got a blanket around the patient, trying to keep him as warm as we can, over.
Yeah, receiving understood. Let us know if you need further resources, fire company.
Can you confirm his exact location, how far away he is from his vehicle?
Exact location on the trail there. Blood rescue in progress.
Yeah, receive that. Cooling up now.
725 complete. From 17 Camp Avenue, a resident at overflowing stormwater. We've done our very best to assist. The sheer volume makes it very hard. They're going to contact SES as soon as they get some sandbags further on. We are K4 backstation.
46, did you want us to add SES to this incident, over?
If possible, yeah, the SES could make call. They just need some sandbags.
Comms, 246. I'll advise SES of the incident. That some sandbags required. 1956, jump clear.
31 Sydney.
31.
31, ambulance isn't going to get through where I've just come through. If you've got anyone on the south bed, you can send up. They're going to be in a much better position to back me up.
South.
Ambulance isn't going to make it through where I've just come through.
Comms, Cat 92, pass your message.
Cap 92, code 3, address as per incident, no sign of fire, investigating over.
Comms, Cap 92. Received your message, no sign of fire, investigating. 958, channel clear.
Fire comms, pump 94 message. Stand by, fire comms, pump 94 message.
Pump 94 replying, RFS have just turned up and got in, and we're K4, we've returned to station.
Yeah, received 94 RFS, we're in attendance, 1958, fire comms, rescue pump 8 message.
Comes up the just another update. On the incident, we have a Swiftwater SES crew of 2 entering the water on foot to try and get a PFD on this person. We have fire and rescue crews on the end of the road. We also have a fire and rescue crew further downstream on Throwbag as secondary. Yes, yeah, RPA, SLVIC, you can call this Osworthy Command, and I'll send a further update as this incident continues over.
Received rescue pump 8. There was Swiftwater SES crew of 2 entering the water on foot fire rescue crews on the rope and also on throw bag as secondary. Holsworthy Command, SO8 IC, 1959, channel clear.
We'll just go answers.
Thank you.
Yeah, on the opposite side for where I am.
Copy, not 30.
Copy, Yango, of course.
PC gets on site. If I can establish Group 1's location from his vehicle, so that way we can tell other units coming in where to go exactly and where the crew is that are in the water.
Off PC, copy direct.
Copy that. Just let you know if there's any on scene or whatever.
The info we got was the staging area was the west side of the railway station in the car park on Lady Carrington Drive, about 100 metres from the causeway.
Sydney and NSW, say the Liverpool for chest pain 1C.
Two-car MVA, location is stated as two Greenway patients, negative code 9. We're assessing one patient, one patient declined. No further ambulance resources. We will need police on scene there.
Copy, thank you. The police have been attached, I'll chase them up.
One.
Yeah, we managed to tow that Pantic to a safe location. The driver of that vehicle's organised NRMA to come out and look after him, so we're going to head back to Rockville for change over. Over.
Copy, thanks.
Right, Oxford TC, please.
Oxford PC.
Yeah, Oxford TC arrived on site. The staging area will be the Oxford train station car park area.
Yeah, receive, thanks. We've got obviously crews further down. If you can confirm their location and welfare at this time. And you've got inbound crews contacting on Fireground 1.
Yeah, copy that. We have ambulance on site, SES in site, and police on site also, over.
Copy, thanks, fire and clear.
Station will be here for a little while we clean up and put our raincoats out to dry, over.
Received, thanks for your turn out. 2004, Falcon Creek.
FICOM, Hawkesbury Ops 22.
Here goes.
Yeah, FICOM, can I just get a radio check on a newly installed base station, please?
Thanks. We're reading you 5x5. Loud and clear, straight up, steady with us.
Yeah, copy 5x5 here. Thank you very much, please.
Thank you and good evening. 2006, welcome clear.
FICOM, yes, we are. We have a crew of 2 with our 9 and captain in the 9 if needed.
Thanks. Just need the support 7 Alpha. If I can get you go to an unknown fire, 109 Egan's Road at Oakdale.
FICOM, say again that address.
109 Egan's Road, Oakdale.
Copy, 109 Egan's Road. We will respond.
Copy, thanks. Just hit the status phone when you're on. Thanks for welcome, please.
FICOM, on the PC, please.
Good PC.
Just had a chat with Officer 1. They're all out of the water. They're on the bank. The person is suffering from shock. And we'll need some bodies to help move them getting back up the bank over.
Pump 301, receive that, will do.
2007, channel please.
Yeah, receiving understood, and confirm it in the condition of all RFS members is okay.
Yeah, from what I know, all the RFS members are okay at this stage. Over.
Yeah, received. Thanks, welcome, please.
In line duty, acknowledge the cigarette, thanks.
Flight duty, flight complete.
Is 122. Blood pressure 70 on 31. DCS of 7, 1, 2, 4. He's normally at DCS 15. Rest rate of 60. Temperature of 38.9 and BGL of 15. He has widespread shackles. He's on O2, he's cannulated, receiving fluids, and will be to you in 15 minutes.
What was the SAS?
His stats 81 on oxygen.
All good, road, offshore, copy and clear.
Oh, thanks, flight complete.
Flight on Wedderburn Station, yellow over.
Wedderburn Station.
Yeah, station now closing down, Emma.
Thank you and good night. Welcome, clear.
No, fuck right. We're cleaning up rough results. I'll play it again. Oh, yeah, good night. Double 5, we're all good here. We're just a bit of a complicated case. We'll have it extended at the same time here. Sydney, copy that. Thanks, 855. BBC, this is Oscar 6.
Clancy, Davies up ramp southbound to Clancy. We've cleared that drain, all lane's been reopened. Have you got another tasking? Over.
Yeah, 8617. Officer Farrell heading home for Barrel on call in 61. Mobile only ending in 605. Hope you have a good night.
Hey, copy that. Thank you, 861. Have a good night. I think it might be just a jump start. We'll get back to you shortly.
Thanks.
Welcome, this is Oakdale 1 Blue. That one call to an unknown 5109 Egan's Road, Oakdale.
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. We have a crew of 5 at the moment, but no IC in charge.
Oh.
Yeah, copy that, Firecom, we do.
Yeah, thanks, stand by, Southern Highlands G from Firecom. Yeah, copy, they're okay to proceed, Emily.
Copy that.
Yeah, status on the way out the door, thanks, Firecom, clear. Sydney 50.
You're just wondering what the location or availability would be for an IC car for a STEMI patient.
Sydney 850, quick glance closest is Barrel. Did you assist, are you at Liverpool Hospital? Hey, said you see nothing's coming through your portal, we're going to have to try the car.
Firecom, Tanker 90 Blue.
Firecom, Tanker 90.
Tanker 90, code 1 with pump.
Received 2014 channel, please.
Way back to the station so we can get into the IC vehicle.
No.
Team C is Oscar 5.
Right, go ahead.
Yeah, that vehicle's been moved into Wattle Street. You can mark us back on, thanks.
Welcome, this is Oakdale 1.
Oakdale 1, go ahead.
Oakdale 1, we are currently on scene. Now, I have a OIC in charge now. Pete Thomas is in his own private vehicle. We have a private residence that it seems to be arcing from the power line to his house. Could we get Endeavour Energy out here, please?
The address was 109 Egan's Road.
Yes, correct. 101 Egan's Road.
Yeah, receive. You wouldn't have a poll number there by any chance?
Stand by, Michael.
Probably thanks, fucking blue.
Michael, this is Oakdale 1.
Oakdale 1.
The poll number closest to the house is 342237.
Perfect, thank you. We'll pass it on to Energy, get them out there. Stand by, and just your info, support 7 Alpha is inbound to assist.
Thank you.
Thanks, fucking blue. Channel clear. Roger, if there's no need for prefer them to proceed only at this stage, okay, because of the conditions on that road. Yeah, received. Support 7 Alpha, you copyright.
Michael, this is 47 Alpha.
Yeah, thanks. Given that last hit rep, can I get downgrade you to proceed? Thanks.
Michael, we have been proceeding. We have crew 2, no IC.
Thanks, fucking blue.
Sydney 722, 2I at Gregory Hills for you.
Right.
Pump 237, message. Pump 237. If I comes rescue pump 237, just wanted to check if ambulance are in attendance, over. Pump 237, we do not have ambulance in attendance at this stage. The first car was redirected, and we are now awaiting it. Comes received, ambulance not in attendance. 2020, channel clear.
Sydney 711, welfare check.
850 to Sydney.
Sydney 850.
Sorry, our MDT is playing funny with us. Could we just confirm that our destination is now Liverpool?
Copy 850. Yes, indeed. I've changed that to Liverpool. And when you're closer, we'll keep trying to source that IC.
Yeah, copy that. And one further, just a call to urgent assist ambos. We've accepted fire and rescue down at Mount Marshall Dapto and all the wood for that one, both look like getting a crew.
Yeah, I did acknowledge I was on the phone to the ACC as the call coming.
Copy, thanks, likely.
Thanks, Leo. 57.
Yeah, the road code is in place southbound on the corner of New Road and Maroon Road.
Is that her layout that's affected that closure, or is it yours?
That's our gear at this stage. We just have to get in place for a few reverse back up over.
Sydney number 6. Thank you. Just collecting from 20 while we're processing this patient at hospital. Sydney coming number 6. Sydney 722, restarting you 1 Charlie Spring Farm.
Hey.
Acknowledge any other agencies?
Thanks at this stage, that's a negative.
Acknowledged and monitoring.
2024, 5 and clear.
First, and then the remainder of the crew will be brought out.
Evaluation station, thanks. Call to assist public car stuck in floodwater with 1 female occupant. Greendale Road, cross Vickery Road at Greendale. Are you going up 2026? Fucking clear.
Yeah, Vicom, support 70 here now, which they're from the Quarter Brigade. We don't need them here, so if you'd like to send them down, they can return home if you need.
Yeah, thanks. I'll let you liaise locally. If they're not needed, they can take a stop and return.
Copy that, Welcome, thank you. On Watch 1 Alpha Yellow, please. Go ahead. 1-3, RFB Captain.
Thanks. We have it as 1 kilometre from Vickery Road is the latest update. Copy, Derek. On the 28th, probably.
PNC Officer 7.
Go ahead.
Info southbound from Menai Road on New Illawarra is officially closed by traffic control. Hopefully when the rest of the crew gets on scene, they'll have a look at northbound. And if you mark us back on, we're heading back to get dry.
7. Someone copy that, thank you.
Sorry, guys, thank you, 90.
Thank you, 90 is Illawong Shopping Centre AFA released by number 90 SO code 4.
Send your blue message, thank you, 90, your code for 23 channel clear.
Which one?
Do you know if any other emergency services are attending over?
Yeah, it's a negative at this stage. It's just yourselves and Ludnam. 2031, Falcon Clear.
Five six. 5-6 on site, over. Copy 5-6.
Flight Comms, pump 84 replying.
Flight Comms, pump 84, just confirming your code 3, over.
Pump 84, yeah, code 3, apologies, comms. We're about to send a stop in a couple of minutes, over.
Received 84, code 3, and stop to follow. 2032, channel clear.
Flight Comms, CP88 Blue.
Flight Comms, CP88.
CP88 Blue, we're code 3, West Leaks Club. No, it's not a mo. For making further investigation. So 88 BIC.
Received 88, code 3, no sign of fire, investigating. SO 88 IC 2033, channel clear.
Stranded in floodwaters. For us to the floodwater at the deepest point at our location would appear to be possibly 2 to 3 feet. If London can come in from the other side, it shouldn't be as deep.
One Falcon. Yeah, receive, thanks. Elisha 1 Alpha, copy direct, they'll head from the south.
Fire ground 13.
Yeah, thanks, and London 1, thanks. Fire ground 13 on arrival.
Welcome, Malaysia Station, please.
Elisha Station.
Yeah, just advise Malaysia 1 Bravo, crewing up, advise and responding.
Yeah, receive, thanks. Duncan Creek Control, Falcon.
Yeah, thanks, Viacom. If you could have them proceed out only before they depart station, could they grab the water over road signs from behind the station and bring them with them, please? Further to that, I got one member getting into some wet weather gear. He'll be making his way across by foot at the lowest point to make contact with the vehicle.
Yeah, thanks. Clear view, Elisha Station, Falcon.
Yeah, Malaysia Station, receive that. Grabbing the signs, proceed out. Leo, we're on the road.
Thanks very much. Falcon clear.
Right, Comms, pump 84.
Pump 84 green, alarm operating was due to water leaking on a smoke alarm. Resident not at home. Left a note and advised them of the situation. We have code 4 to station, over.
Received your stop, pump 84. Alarm was operating from water leaking on a smoke alarm. Resident was not at home. The note has been left explaining the situation. Code 4, 2036, channel clear. Fire comms, rescue pump 8.
I'm about to actually can report from the Swiftwater incident at Holsworthy. ACS crews have retrieved the female who was trapped. Being assessed by ambos at the moment on scene. We're making up all our reps that we had out. We'll be here for an extended period. Over.
Received rescue pump 8. SES crews have retrieved the female that was stuck. She is being assessed by ambos. You're making up gear. We'll be there for some time. 2037, channel clear.
Leaking through a downlight. The area has been rendered safe. We only have code 4 over.
Please rescue pump 101, water leaking through a downlight. Area rendered safe, code 4. 2037, channel clear.
CP88, fire comms blue.
Fire comms, CP88.
CP88, fire comms blue. Message from SO, no further resources required.
Receive fire comms, tanker 88 message.
Fire comms, tanker 88 overheard message. We're code 4 station, over.
2038, channel clear.
Make contact with the person of concern. They're out of. They've got them out of the vehicle and they've made their way out of the floodwater. Vehicle is still stranded. The vehicle is out of the deepest part of the flooded area. However, the water is rising.
Say thanks. So you still require the 1 Bravo with the flood signs, and can we turn 11 them round, or do you still require them on the flood ground?
Good.
A split rep. Patient has been successfully rescued. Just releasing patient from the first floor and will transport to the awaiting ambulance. Over.
Bridge 56. The patient recovered to the top and been transported to the railway station.
That's an affirmative. Patient being transported to ambulance as we speak.
Copy 56.
I think that's their ego, maybe need looking at.
Yeah, on 2045, okay. On 12.
Yeah, like one received and copied that last message from Malaysia 1 proceeding now, over.
Malaysia 1 Bravo, Falcon.
Yeah, Falcon, Malaysia 1 Bravo is now proceeding through to DC.
Okay, thanks, and if you can contact Duncan's Creek Control Fireground 13 on arrival, and they'll instruct you for the water signs over the road.
Yeah, receive that. Fireground 13 will contact them shortly.
Thanks very much. Welcome, Chris. Hello.
say thank you. If it's not safe, please do not attend. So could you please make a control line and a fire ground channel for incoming units?
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. All incoming units to 109 Egan's Road will go on fire ground 1.
Which like to be known as Egan's Control, over. On fire ground, clear of you for the Highlands Duty Firecom.
Highlands Duty. Yeah, you do that, Peter.
That's 2042.
With signage as matter of urgency.
Review MacArthur duty.
Acknowledged.
42, Firecom clear.
on your channel at Liverpool Station.
Sydney, thank you, 959. Sydney, 850, would you still like 959 to meet you?
Zero, negative, we are about 5 minutes out of Liverpool.
Sydney, copy 850. 959, thanks for building, mate. Right there, back to Southwest.
Hi, comms, rescue 120.
Wyckoff, RC20 Blue, we are code 3 on George Street, crosses King Street, level Y down across the road, brought down by a tree branch. We're making further investigations with further message to follow over.
Received rescue pump 20. You got a wire down over the road by a tree. You're investigating and further message to follow. 2047, channel clear.
(850) Sydney.
Sydney 50.
Getting Lulo up for code 3. We have advised Caslight, but just so you know we're coming.
Sydney, copy. Calling Liverpool.
We're good, still on scene.
Sydney, copy that.
Happening tonight with increased shortness of breath, is diaphoretic, nauseous. Obs are as follows. BP is 110 systolic. Heart rate
Spike on the Oaks pumper, Blue, over.
Good evening, the Oaks Pumper. We've originally taken a call for wires down, however, we now have Oakdale 1 on scene at 109 Eakins Road at Oakdale, returning as a structure fire. If inbound, you could please speak to Eakins Control on 5 Round 1. There is smoke issuing from the eaves and the power is off to the property, over.
Crew of 4, OIC, Captain, over.
So thank you. Do you have any BA on the truck at all, over? The Oaks Pumper, Firecom.
Yeah, Firecom, crew of 2BA on board, over.
Thank you. I have you responding at 2050, Firecom clear.
Firecom, tell me one, Blue.
Evening, Thermal 1. Taken a call that was originally to wires asking, however, we're now treating it as a structure fire at 109 Eakins Road at Oakdale. Currently have Oakdale 1 on scene, who is known as Eakins Control. You can contact him on 5 Round 1. We also have the Oaks Pumper responding. There is smoke issuing from the eaves and the power is off to the property, over.
Firecom, tell me one, copy that. Tell me one is responding, crew of 4. DC4 in charge, 1BA on board. We will have Stormy 7 coming up on air very shortly.
Received, thank you. I'll have you responding at 2051 for review, Southern Highlands Judy Flycom. Flycom.
Go ahead, Flycom.
Thank you. Just so you're aware, we seem to have enough crew to also have the Oaks 1 and Thermal 7 attend this incident. Will you require them? You do have the Oaks Tumper and Thermal 1 inbound.
Yeah, copy that, Flycom. I am looking at the house at the moment. There still is smoke slowly coming from the eaves where the point of attachment is to the house. So yeah, we do require them, please.
Received, thank you. I'll have them both responding for review. The Oaks 1, Flycom.
Flycom, the Oaks 1.
Repeat yours.
Got the message. We have a crew of 2, no IC at the moment. Over.
Ranking officer on board, over.
Flycom, AF is the highest rank. Over.
Rescue pump 20.
Icom RP20 Blue, we have energy on site. We have one power line across the road, pole to house. Pole number K006036. We have exclusion zones in place and we'll be in attendance for a short time. Over.
Flycom, rescue pump 20, energy in attendance, one pole house wire across the road, an exclusion zone in place. Could you just repeat that pole number? Over.
Apologies, Tom. It's K006036.
Received rescue pump 20, you have Kilo Oscar 06036 at 2054, channel clear.
Thanks, Mid-Coast Group 22. We'll put you on the job. It's House Fire 52 Yamba Street, across of Illaroo Street in Hawks Nest. He'll be responding with fire and rescue. Copy. Thank you, Falcon Clear. Thanks. You in command, Zulu?
Pump 45 Blue, code 2 second station rail.
Thanks, Prav. Code 2 second station. Rescue pump 54 message.
Yeah, rescue pump 54 over there. Message code 4 return to station.
2055, channel clear.
Yeah, route number is 4979.
Yeah, copy, thanks. We'll go with command Zulu. Falcon Clear.
SNC, we're signing off for the afternoon.
Sydney 916, This will be your ETA. Just got someone grasped in Gregory Hills tour. We call to a house fire at 52 Yamba Street in Hawks Nest. You've got Group 2-2 going and fire rescue.
Probably that. Responding to LIC Captain.
6-7, 5 and clear.
Flycom, Duncan's Creek Control, Blue.
Duncan's Creek Control.
Yeah, you can take you to our stop message. The crew from London have managed to assist the motorists to move their vehicle out of the rising floodwaters. They'll arrange a recovery vehicle for that. Both units will update their status panels as they depart.
Received, thanks all units for your assistance. We'll put a stop on the job marker. You're returning at 2058. Lock and clear. North Arm Cove 1, Flycom.
As one, no copy.
Thanks. Just an update. Rescue pump 471 from Fire and Rescue on scene. It is a smouldering mattress in that property. Over.
That you're a bit close. Over.
Yeah, thanks. Likewise there. Just an update from Rescue Pump 471 from Fire and Rescue. They're on scene. There's a smouldering mattress at that property number there at 52 Yamba Street. Copy direct.
Copy yours. Keep responding.
If you can assist them, clear of you, Mid-Coast Group 2-2. Welcome.
Yeah, copy that message.
Thank you, 2059, Falcon clear.
Blue, over.
Taking a call to a house fire there, 52 Yamba Street at Hawks Nest. Fire and Rescue on scene with a smouldering mattress in the system.
Yes, right, we've got a crew of 3, currently waiting on a crew leader. I don't know if one will be turning up, but we're all BF qualified and we do have a Cut 1 driver, over.
We'll just get you to stand by at this stage. We do have a group officer in another unit currently assisting. Okay, review Mid-Coast duty, Falcom.
Firecom, Mid-Coast duty.
Got pin number 1 at station. They're awaiting a crew leader. They don't currently have one. However, they do have members VF qualified and a Cat 1 driver. Would you like them to assist or remain at station?
Firecom, I need to clarify, was that village qualified or bush qualified? Over.
Thanks, I believe that's village qualified. I'll double check. Review pin number 1.
Yes, Wycombe, we're all BF. Sorry, over.
Copy direct, Mid-Coast.
Okay, copy that. Can I get them to just stand by at the station, or if they're not happy to do that, close down? Over.
So thanks, I'll pass that on. We do have North Harm Cove 1 assisting, and Group 2, fire rescue are on scene, and it's a smouldering mattress in the property.
Happy for the BF to go without a crew leader. Over.
Yeah, well understood. Clear view, number 1, fire.
911, copy last. We'll just stand by at station and let us know. Over.
Year 2102, fire complete.
Years of age, approximately, removed from Swiftwater by SES crews and fire and rescue. She's being triaged by ambos on scene and will be transported at some point. Police are also in attendance. We've made up all our gear and we're code 4 returning to station.
Received rescue pump 8. Your stop message from the end of Yengo Circuit. 20-year-old female removed from Swiftwater by SES and fire rescue. She will be transported by ambulance. Police are in attendance. Gear's been made up and your code 4. 2103 channel clear.
Team C, Oscar 5.
5.
Good evening, Team C, 5 night shifts on call. We're Huntingwood tonight on Oscar 2-1's phone. Over.
Thanks, Oscar 5.
Yeah, Firecom copy Oakdale's message. We're turning around, going back through Lakesland and returning to the station.
Merci, thank you for your time for tonight. Safe travels back on clear at 2103.
Firecom 1 or a piece of yellow. Firecom, Warner Station is currently open. Crew size is 1. OIC is captain. We have, just so you're aware, we have localised flooding in Warner and we have water in our station. I'm just going to get some members and do some work at the station. Copy so far.
Copy so far.
Following that, also we'll be doing an evaluation of the local community areas as well. We'll advise if there's any issues. One further, the SES, I've been in contact with them already. They're struggling with some of the load at the moment. Over.
Merci, thank you. Can you just confirm how much water's actually gone through your station and are your trucks still available for response if required?
Warner is a marine-based brigade. We have boats. The PC is currently out. Everything's available to respond, except downstream of the bridges, if that makes any sense. Over.
Yes, thank you, much appreciated. We'll advise your duty. I can clear 205.
Acknowledge, is there any occupants in the car?
I'll find out for you. They're requesting flood water signs, so more cars don't go in, but I'll double check that for you. Clear view, glitch is 1 Alpha bottom.
Ground and SES are struggling with incidents as well.
Copy that. SES need to go direct to the duty for the relevant person, not just direct to the brigade at this point in time. I believe the EAC is open at Sutherland and I'm not sure they'll advise us if they need help.
Of course, thank you. That's not a problem. Thank you. If I can clear it 206.
Justin, we've got you on overnight too. Is that the case, over? Yeah, 98 firm, over.
And just confirming you'll be tic-tacking with Wollongong 4-3, so you've got 2 call signs for 2 POVs.
Hey, firm, over.
Roger, Delta 56, thank you.
56 out.
Thanks, good night, 2115. Get home safe.
Wow.
On responding and fire and rescue or so on scene.
The on station copies that and closing, over.
Thanks very much for your attendance and good night. 2107 possibly.
Copy that, thanks, mate.
Copy that, phone you back.
Great.
Just doing paperwork, probably 10 minutes.
Perfect, thanks, mate. Sydney, 31.
31.
Thanks, mate. So can you call the southwest? I'm going to have to hold off on those near closed. We've got another one for you.
Thanks, mate. I didn't think it was going to last very long.
ICOM RP20 green. Wire has been removed by Energy. Tree has been removed by SES and Fire and Rescue New South Wales. Roads have been reopened and we are code 4 for station.
Received rescue pump 20. Wire has been removed by Energy. Tree removed by SES and Fire Rescue. Road reopened, code 4. 2109, channel clear.
Heading down. Have a good night.
You as well, so I can clear at 2109.
Apologies, comms, just for information off the PC back at station.
One 10.
Stop 31. I didn't get a chance to read the notes over there either, so getting that way.
No. Go ahead.
I didn't get a chance to read the notes. The RFS or RT is attached.
whatever.
Just advise for also for MacArthur duties, the water here is rising very, very quickly. The quicker we can get someone out here with these water over road signs, the safer our community is going to be, because it's now well above 3 feet. So in the last 15 minutes, it's raised over a foot.
Receive Direct Councillor aware.
Receive, thank you. 2112, Parkland.
Higher in there, April. Yeah, you can control from clear at 2112.
Thanks, 31. I'll take that for job. Thanks, 31. You can start heading back to Camden, but stay on this channel.
Alright, mate, cheers.
Channel, please.
Do you have you on scene? 2113, Parkland.
Alpha Blue. We will be taping it, but can you please just let other emergency services know that this car will be sitting here until the water recedes.
Receive, have your stop and returning 2114, Parkland.
Sorry, Firecom, that's not a stop at the moment. We're still getting people into the truck. Advise them like we've got them loaded and moving, but just letting you know that the vehicle will be staying in the flood water.
Receive, thanks, Parkland. $734.
Copy.
Can I have?
Yeah, Firecom, the Oaks Brigade checked in the roof. There's no visible sign of any heat or any fire, so we'll start packing up and head home.
Sorry, come clear at 2115.
Sydney 856. You're the closest one. That's a big person, Lavington 1C.
Icons, Northam Cove 1, yellow, blue.
Go ahead.
Northam Cove 1's on scene. Pushing on the eyes with bloody group 2, with group 2 south.
Big Coast Group 2-2.
Big Coast Group 2-2.
Their fire rescue just wants to ventilate the house, and they haven't got a ventilator on their truck, because I don't think Northam Cove has one.
Northam Cove 1 should be on scene if you want to liaise with them direct.
Correct.
It's 2118, fucking quick.
We're just going to swing around the corner and complete paperwork.
Thanks, 959. Thanks, 815. I'll head you up to Cabramatta for a Psych 1C. Please, 1C.
I'm just advising of extended cleanup time.
Copy.
Prefer to have you departing and to return at 2121 fucking quick.
739 welfare check, 739.
739, we're all good here, thank you.
Thank you.
Inspector 85, can I just get a sign off time off FX?
Silver Station City.
Liverpool.
8:45, clean up and ready for sign off time, thanks.
Thanks, good night, 2130, you can have safe.
Yeah, good night to you.
Oh, that's why the MDT is not giving you an option to put the stop in. Are you able to return it to normal or isolated?
Yeah, standby comms. At the time of trying to put in the stop CAD by the MDT, the SCAD did say it was normal, so maybe it's flipped back even though it's isolated. I'll double check over.
Yeah, received with thanks 90. We'll double check our end too and try and give it a nudge. 21, 24 channel clear.
Sydney 813, next flight, got a 2B Bradbury for you. Thanks, mate.
Sydney 813, just let us know if you require rescue once you get there. Excuse me. Sydney 814, welfare check.
Sydney 825, are you able to clear fifth for the 1A, 825?
I will just be one behind.
Probably just give the central border call.
Vehicles.
Pump 84, pass your message.
Pump 84 Green. This is the same incident we attended about half an hour ago. Angry neighbour, alarm operating, bothering her on a Saturday night. Code 4 to station, over.
Yeah, the 3 pump for 84. Same incident as previous, angry neighbour. The alarm was bothering her. You code 4, 2130, channel 6.
Walk on Casula 1 yellow.
Casula 1.
Yeah, Flycom Casula 1, currently situated jet across of Ash Road, pure situational awareness. This road is flooded approximately 150 millimetres. More to follow.
Go ahead.